know this is not reverse, but I ran out of time to do my dailies. I usually do them with my breakfast. Why isn't it capturing right? Hold on. My dog has been such a pain. I couldn't do my dailies. So I gotta speed run my dailies. Hold on, chat. This is you know, let me let me just get my free shit over with. Hold on. I think the volume for Nikkei might be a bit loud, so I'm gonna turn it down slightly. Yeah, essentially, my dog has just been such a pain today. Again. She's so mad at me this week. I think it's because I have a lot going on this week. Like, it's a batshit busy week on and off stream. I have been like drowning just trying to keep up with everything, and my dog is so mad that I've not been having time to just sit and snuggle her as much. Tenkibo, thank you for the super. Boss, it's an interesting time seeing you. Yeah, I wish I was not awake personally, but we got the Kawaii stream later and another stream tonight after that, so I have to do this when I have to do this. Because I said I was finishing it this week, and I'm gonna finish it this week. And for you, now you have a monthly budget just for the super chats. Don't feel like you have to, though. Like, I appreciate it, but don't feel like you have to. What if you want to? Of course it's appreciated.
Until the very end.
My dog, she's so grumpy. She really is. She's a whiny baby. But then I try to give her snuggies to make up for it, and she's mad. You know what the worst part is? The worst part is when she's really mad.
Thank you.
For context, my dog is spayed. My dog is spayed, right? But when she gets really mad, despite one being spayed, despite two being a girl, she will go all over the place, humping everything. So I'm just like, she's so annoying! I wish I could communicate. I wish I could speak dog. So I could tell her, like, it's not, I don't mean to. I have stuff I have to do. Please understand. Doggy, please. I'm still giving her food. I'm still giving her walkies. She just is so mad. The worst part is, once she starts humping everything, just out of pure rage, I can't even take, like, usually the worst one is her bed. She'll hump her bed. And I'll take it away from her. I'll, like, literally pull her off it. I'm like, no. And then she growls at me. And then takes the bed. When I put her back down, she'll bite it, drag it into an area around the corner where I can't see her, and start doing it again. And I'm like, wow. Wow. I wish she would stop. It's so annoying. But you know, I get it. I get that she's mad at me. Oh, the Rapture Queen. But that's why I wish I could speak dog. I wish I could just communicate with her and tell her, like, look, I don't mean to be doing this. Hello. She's very cute though, but she's a pain sometimes. I'm just gonna like speed run this. I don't even know what I'm reading. I was gonna do the dailies on my phone, but I figured if I have to speed run the dailies, you guys would probably rather see them, so.
The odd thing is,
oh my god, her voice.
I want you more and more, counselor.
Every time Guilty speaks, I'm entirely caught off guard. Hello, Buckle. And she is so grumpy, but she is cute. She is cute, so it's you know. I understand too, like, dogs usually misbehave when they're upset. She's not like boy cute back at her. She's not doing it because she's trying to be bad, you know? She's not a bad dog. Even though she is a bad dog, she growls at everybody. Hello, Fly. She's kind of a bad girl, actually. I just try to be patient, because, you know, she's a rescue. And, you know, like, you know, rescues often have problems. And I understand that. And I work with her. Right? Like, she used to have a lot of problems, hoarding food. and being really mad, and she'd bite you if you go near her food, or she'd eat the food so fast she'd make herself sick. So I trained her so that whenever I feed her now, I won't actually let her eat her food right away. Like, she'll be sitting at her food bowl with her face squished in the bottom of the bowl. But I'll just tell her, wait, and she won't eat. She won't eat until I tell her it's okay. She'll have her food, like, her face in the bowl, but she doesn't eat it until I tell her that it's okay to eat it. And I'll make her wait, like, sometimes 10 seconds just to train her patience. And she's getting much, much, much better at it. And then I'll give her a treat after she eats, as long as she behaves.
You are the best,
so
Commander.
She
My love for you is bigger than these gigantic clothes.
But at the same time, it's still a pain. I think that's the main thing with dogs. You just have to give them a lot of patience. If you don't, oh, it's a full birthday too, nice. If you don't give them patience, you can't, like, they don't understand you, right? You can't just magically have a dog understand that what they're doing is wrong. So you have to be really patient with them, really understanding. Even dogs are spayed, they're still horny. I mean, they're dogs, to be fair. There's a reason that there's a saying when someone's just a dog. Cheers. Yeah. It's weird though because you don't usually see like female dogs humping everything. She's something. She is cute though. I also ran late because my dishwasher decided, for some reason, sometimes this happens and then I have to rerun it. It happens very rarely, but it happens sometimes. I had a bunch of stuff that I washed so that I could use it this morning to make breakfast and stuff. And for some reason, the dishwasher this time decided that it didn't actually want to wash anything. So, the poor dishwasher, I had to like take out everything I needed and hand wash it. It kind of just exploded the filter, I guess, is I think what happens. So essentially what happens when it does this is everything is mostly okay. God, I'm so bad with a mouse! Grave digger with a mouse is a nightmare. So, there's like little specks of food everywhere. Everywhere. And I'm like, wow, none of these dishes are clean. I cannot use any of these. So then I just have to wash what I need. And by the time I finished, oh yeah, my dog was also bad on her walk. She kept turning around the whole time and just staring behind us. And I was like, come on, we gotta walk. We gotta walk. And she kept just like staring behind us as if she's waiting for someone, but no one's coming. And I was like, I don't want to drag her, and I don't want to pick her up because as soon as I pick her up, she's lazy and she won't walk the rest of the walk. So I just have to like deal with it and wait for her to move again. So the walk, which usually takes like 15 minutes, ended up taking like an hour. And I was so behind between those two things. I was like, damn. This is really my day, huh? Oh, no, she saw the ghosties. Honestly, I wouldn't even doubt it at this point with how weird my day has been. I wish the ghosts could have maybe given her a spook to get her walking again. I disagree about cats being easier. Litter boxes are a nightmare for me. I can't breathe in stuff very well, like whether it's dust or whether it's scents. Anything that should not be in my lungs. If it gets in my lungs, I'm like fucked. So I don't do the best with cats. If the litter box isn't like in my bedroom or a room I spend a lot of time in, I can deal.
It's hard to predict this,
but
I'm gonna give it
I feel like spending all my time with a cat would be really hard. I have to like limit my cat exposure. I'm also allergic to cats, but to be fair, I'm also allergic to dogs. I just don't care. I don't react to dogs though. I don't actually know what my allergy to them does. Cause like I had no symptoms that were different before and after I got my dogs.
Everything's superfluous.
Like nothing. So whatever it is can't be that bad. Also, no cats. Whatever it is, it's gotta be pretty minor. With cats though, I do react a bit more. If I'm like
to finish.
visiting someone who has a litter box like in their living room or whatever, and I spend a number of hours in the living room, my face tends to swell up a bit. Not visually, like you can't see my face swelling up, but oh, I can feel my face swelling up. It's quite annoying. It's not like bad enough that I'd have to like take meds or anything. It's bad enough that I feel a bit like bleh, bleh, bleh. Anyone with mild allergies probably understands. You probably experience similar. You would just die. I feel like you would. You would just cease existing. If you couldn't have cats anymore, you just quit. You just quit everything. I feel like the washroom is also an okay place for litter box. The problem with the washroom is then what if you're stuck in the washroom for hours? Like what if your digestion gives up? Then I would just be like in the washroom having bad allergies. If I get food poisoning, then I'd be like, wow, now I feel even worse.
No cause for concern.
It's not like you get to choose when you're stuck in the washroom, man. You can't just take the litter box out when you're stuck in there. Most people's problem with litter boxes can be fixed if they clean them more often. No, not mine. My issue is not with the like, you know, the stuff the cat leaves behind. My issue is with the litter itself. There are some types of litter that are okay, like wood pellets or whatever don't bother me quite as much. That's what I used to use for my bunnies. But like cat litter, the dust in it really fucks me up.
My turn.
So it's not actually the cat itself, despite being allergic to cat. The issue is the dust in the litter. As soon as it's like kicked around and stuff into the air, if I spend too much space in that area, I can't breathe very well, and my face starts getting all messed up. It's the same with when I'm in an area that's really dusty. My face feels kind of weird. So I am allergic to cats as well, but I think the bigger problem with my cat allergy is less the cat allergy and more the dust allergy. So I say cat allergy, which is true, but that's not actually the problem so much. Yeah, the clay stuff is so bad. The better stuff is more expensive or cats don't like it. Yeah, I know it's not always the solution, unfortunately. And you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna blame people who use the clay stuff because a lot of them either don't have a choice or like, you know, they can't afford it or the cat doesn't like it. So I understand. I'm not going to criticize them. Yeah, this is the new reverse story. It's Listen! I forgot to do my dailies! Well, more like my dog didn't give me time. Oh wait! Lizu! I gotta message you something. I won't die, surely, right? I figured out something. I can't say it on stream, but it's cool. Okay, now back to fighting. I hope I didn't die. Sorry, I found a cool fact that I thought you'd appreciate. I don't want to say it on stream, but I thought you'd appreciate, so I shared it.
Everything's the perfect.
Which, after my dailies, we'll go into the story, I swear. It's so hard to do this with a mouse.
My turn.
To be fair, the next Nike story looks like it's gonna be well endowed. Have you seen D? Have you seen Murder Mystery Party D? Damn. I'm quite excited. I have a lot of gems and tickets, so I might actually end up pulling. I did actually get LA with my first 10 pull. So I didn't even have to. I was debating actually spending, like not money, but all my pulls and pulling for LA, but I didn't even have to, man. It was nice. Streamer luck. It really was that time. It was a big surprise. Wait, I'm attacking the wrong thing. Oh well. It's still good.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. So I had to do something else. I was still excited. The thing I was excited to spam lazy some more. I'll stop. Hello, Trooper. Let me save healing spray bullet. I like that one. Seems like a lot of people, yourself included, got Alec within 10 or 20. Yeah, that's true. I think a lot of people have. That's kind of nice. I like it when people have good luck. I wonder if they did it on purpose, because they knew a lot of people really liked her. If they might have rigged it. I don't mind if they rigged the gacha in my favor. Usually when it's a popular character, I feel like they would benefit rigging it in a way that like less people would get it. But hello. Yeah, this is chapter 5. Don't worry about it. Listen. Hello, darling. I need to do my dailies first. The reset is in 2 hours. I always do them in the morning. So when I don't have time before stream, listen, I don't have a choice. I need to do my dailies. I will do reverse after my dailies are done. A stream just to watch my dailies. I'll have to, you know what? I'll just have to get 5 more gacha. I'll redo my whole type of stream. No more any other streams ever again. I'm just gonna play 6 gachas every single day. I'll stream my dailies in all 6 gachas. That's my new life as a streamer. Just gacha dailies for 2 hours every day. You're trying to finish chapter 5 before I do, understandable. I have a question. Can T9 gear only go up to 5? Or is it because I have it on someone that's like the wrong team? I assumed it could go up to 9, but then it's just like maxed out at 5, and now I'm confused. Maybe I was wrong all along. 6, you're trying to one-up me, you're about to go to 7. Laser, you could do that, you technically could. Oh god, you should stream your dailies with the screenshot you showed me before. It was terrifying. I was like, I don't know how you do this, but I admire the grind. To be fair, there's so many games. You gotta do what you gotta do. Thank God for auto modes. Hello, Carnivora. I hope you have a good lurk. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, okay. I can barely keep up with my 2 gacha, bro. 2 is already a pain. Okay, give me. I don't think I'm gonna buy this Exia costume. It's cute, but with Exia, I prefer her default if and when I ever get her. So anyway, we're done. The dailies have been dailied. Okay. I can quit Nikkei now. We're done. That was a pain. Man, warehouse doggo, why have you done this to me? There we go. Now we are good to go. Okay, I think I didn't retweet when I went live. Hold on. Now we are good. Alright, give me 1 sec. Hello, Sterling! You're playing Nikkei in the beginning. Yeah, I was really behind on dailies. I needed to catch up a little bit. But now, we can go back into the main game. Let me know if the volume is okay or if I gotta adjust anything. But it should be okay. Good job on the Nikkei dailies. Thank you. I do have a quick question, actually. For those of you who play reverse, before we get into it, I have a question about I3.
Whoa. Watch out, mate.
So, I'm trying to figure out how to grind these materials the best because it's fucking hell. So here's my question. Okay. So, Mistletoe, for example. To grind this, I need wormling skeletons. But to grind wormling skeletons, I also need these 2 things, which are a pain in the ass. Bifurcated skeleton and biting box. Hello, plus chicken. So, for this one, it's possible to get it from doing levels. This one not as much. But for stuff like the biting box, where it's only possible, for time-wise, am I better off doing directly, like for my dailies, am I better off directly doing the chapter that has possible and hoping to get that? Or am I better off for the bifurcated skeleton and the biting box, grinding the base materials and crafting it, despite the cost in Sharpodonty? Which is the possible like such a low chance that I'm better off grinding base materials? Because I was trying to do it the other way around, but it seems really impossible. So you're better off farming the fixed and crafting or buying the biting box straight from the store. Okay. So farm for the skeleton and craft the biting box? Is that what I understand? Because this one is a pain, where it requires 18 bones. Farming biting box making me want to fall down the stairs. Yeah, it's not been fun. That's why I thought I'd ask for some tips. Base materials would be significantly easier, just you don't think much would change time-wise. Okay. So, I'll keep... Oh wait, biting box is chapter 519, so grinding it might become better after that. Oh, okay, I'll look at it. It's better to craft biting box because it only has 25% drop rate. Oh, yeah. Pain. Okay, but the bifurcated skeleton, isn't that one also quite low? Where it says possible? Or is it higher than I think? Maybe it's better than it looks? It's also 519, but it's a possible, so it might still be a low one. Higher drop rate, 34. Okay, so 34%. Okay, so I'll do this one regularly and I'll craft the biting box. The biting box is also easier to craft because it uses less materials versus this one using 18. Okay, got it. 3-7 is best for bifurcated? Okay. So I gotta remember to do... Oh, 3-8 anyway. Okay. Thank you for that advice. I've been having so much pain getting this one that I thought I'd ask you guys for tips. For the platinum... Let's see what this one is. Clawed pendulum. For the clawed pendulum, should I craft the clawed pendulum as well? Oh yeah, that's easy base materials. Okay, that one's so much better. Okay, for the mistletoe now I know. Okay, cool. Mistletoe is the worst ever and I hate it and it should be illegal. Okay. Into chapter 5. Let's go. Time for more beans. Oh, chat. Do you know what I almost got to eat while I was streaming today? I was thinking of getting some baked beans. And coffee. But I have neither. But it would have been really funny. Instead, I have my normal stuff. Although technically the dumplings have soy sauce in them. Which is beans. So technically, I'm committing crimes while we stream today. Sorry, I didn't hydrate at all. Also, she looks like Raven from Teen Titans here. I guess the Manus is gonna be coming in soon. Interesting. Hello, Erin Kelly. But yeah, it's a pain. For coffee, you know what that makes me want to try? Have you guys ever had like black bean powder? I kind of want to try putting some in a coffee. Like make some sort of black bean latte. Sounds like it'd be really yummy. I actually love beans, so I would die on this island. Oh my god, my dog would die on this island.
Hall, please place your right palm on the stone and swear to it solemnly. Okay.
So this must be going into like the trial area. Is that Greek? The girl closes her eyes and begins an emphatic prayer.
I wish to be baptized in the water of gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
Volume okay? Latin. This one made me think Greek, but maybe I'm wrong.
I ask my tongue to be taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth.
I'd rather
I
my tongue
choose
not
to
be
leave
taken
the
personally.
fragments of matters behind me, and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
I wonder if we're just going in or if this is like a ceremony where she's getting her number.
I swear to let matters stay in the world of matter,
Probably going in
and
to get
the
regulars.
form in the world of forms. I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames, my soul trapped in the endless wheel of birth.
Are these people immortal then, I wonder? Or is it just that they get to force to be reborn over and over again if they reveal their secrets? That's weird, because usually if you're going into like a secret thing, it's more like have no secrets. Tell them everything. Usually it'd be don't swear secrets when you
Knock
leave.
3 times on the stone. Put on these ceremonial dresses. That'd be all.
I still say she has absolute peak character design. I really like the golden things in her hair, and just honestly the patterns on the outfit in general. Her eyes are really pretty too. I'm also really biased to this chapter though. One thing I don't think I've ever really said, it's not important, so it's fine to say. One of my uncles, he passed away now. But one of my uncles was actually an immigrant from Greek, and he had a really he had a really thick accent, but like he knew that like a lot of the family really thought his accent was kind of cool, so he'd often ham it up on purpose. And he would be like really excited and stuff about his country and stuff. So this chapter is kind of like, oh, I like it. I don't know if it's actually Greece or if it's inspired, but I'm just like, it's like nostalgia for when I was a little kid and used to visit a lot. Not Greece, but him. I've never been. I've never been to Europe at all, actually.
Remember to enter the hall from the right and leave from the left. You are the humblest audience here, hence not allowed to speak. Please, stay quiet and keep the secrets you heard at heart. I will arrange your meeting with 6 after this.
No problem. Miss Sophia,
6 is like,
could you give us some privacy?
I feel like he's probably the leader.
Please, enjoy. I have nothing more to say.
She walks away indifferently, as if none of them actually existed before her.
Vertsin, are we really going to do this? That oath we have to make to enter the hall sounds vicious.
To stay quiet and keep the secrets. It's similar to the training we once received.
I wonder
can
if
go
this
inside
is
on
like
behalf of
the
Timekeeper.
future of the Foundation, and they don't even know it or something. Well, I guess I said it was more like as if they lived isolated and never mingled much with humans. So it's more like the potential of what the Foundation could become.
No.
Kind of
I'll
going
come
back
with
to
you,
like
Soneto.
throw away the human habits, I guess.
But I can't sense any sign of arcane skill on this stone. The oath is more of a formality than a curse.
That's at least a bit of a relief. Unless it's just something that can't be detected.
The warning is lifted then? But when Sophia repaired the floor in front of us with her arcane skill, there's no fluctuation of arcane power either. I can't even sense the slightest signs. It's either a kind of arcane skills we're not able to detect, or the moment we stepped onto this island, we've been trapped in a tremendous ritual.
I wonder what ritual would summon like an entire
That's
island.
to say,
Well,
any
take more like not
movement
summon,
on
but
this
take
island is
control
only
of, I
part
guess.
this giant flow.
I'm not good with words this early. I'm probably gonna be like extra confused this stream, I'm sorry. It's too early to be
We
alive.
don't know where this flow is leading us. We know nothing about it. It's too perilous, Timekeeper. I know, Sonetto. But as long as we obey their rules, we won't get into other trouble. The doctrine of the Apparan is to live in solitude and seek nothing but the truth. In fact, they've never been aggressive towards us.
That's true, actually. They've been a bit weird, but they've never been aggressive. I guess they have to Regulus,
I think of
though.
this differently.
Think.
The pure blood arcanist community, the unknown arcanum power, and the obsession with certain knowledge or identity. Sound familiar?
It sounds like the Manus. Maybe, rather than what the Foundation becomes, maybe this is where the Manus originated. And that's why we didn't even know about this time period. Somehow they went back in time before the Foundation even knew about the storm or something. I feel like the Manus is gonna be tied in somehow here. If there's an anime for Kickstarter for this, you'd support it? Yeah! I think that'd be really, really cool to have an anime of this. It'd work really well.
Yet, we haven't spotted any traces
I don't know
of
if
the
it's
Manus
popular enough to get an anime, but I genuinely believe if this had an anime, it might be more popular than the game. Like, for real. I feel like the type of audience this appeals to, it would get mass appeal if it had an anime.
Manus Vindictae is like the rat living in the gutter. I don't think they will let go such a favorable chance.
Which means we need to find out the truth. I believe in Timekeeper.
What I really like about it too is that it kind of has appeal for everyone. Whether you want the cute waifus or the husbandos, or you just don't want either, and you just want fascinating characters, it really works for everyone. And I really hope it does pick up in popularity again, because I feel like it's something that has so much untapped potential in terms of just like, I guess more people getting into it. Hello, Observing Procrastinator. Leah shakes her hands.
I have zero interest in this meeting.
I feel like this would
I'll
make a really
stay
good
outside to
novel
keep a lookout.
as well.
Take
I would
care.
love to read like a novel adaptation of Reverse 1999. Just give me a big thick book. I would read the shit out of it. Hello, Linnea. There's no time to hesitate. The door already lies before them. Hello, Legendary Kyle. I like the sleeve. It's pretty. Hands on hands and recite the vows in mind. Is this starting to give me major cult vibes? I was already getting cult vibes, but now I'm getting fearing for my life type cult vibes. Princess Connect got 2 anime seasons. Princess Connect was a Japanese game though too, wasn't it? This is a Chinese game, so it's maybe a little more difficult.
I wish to be baptized in the water of Gnosis and be rid of the long darkness of ignorance.
I ask
Burton's
my tongue
outfit's
to be
so pretty.
taken, for it has spoken mindless words, and I shall stay silent for the truth.
I choose to leave the fragments of matters behind me and enter the great hall of forms as clean as a newborn.
I swear to let matter stay in the world of matter, and a form in the world of forms.
I swear to reveal no secrets, or my heart shall be taken by the vulture, my body consumed in flames.
I feel like they're gonna
My
break
soul
these vows
trapped in
and
the
find out
endless
that it
wheel
actually
of
was
birth.
real. It's actually not a formality. Something bad's gonna happen. We're gonna fight the vulture. It's interesting because even without the storm, the simple change including Arcanus into the normal history is pretty interesting. I agree. Oh god, yeah, major cult vibes. I've seen images of the hall in the video, but seeing it in the still image, this is terrifying. With everyone with their hoods up, this is spooky. Because I feel like in this case, it's not that they're wearing the outfit to it's more to like hide their identity. It's not because it's like, I guess it is kind of, if it is a religious ceremony type thing, it might be for like some sort of similar reasons, but it feels more like a cult, like you don't want anyone to see your face. That's more the vibes I'm getting. Just a social gathering of math enthusiasts. The cult of triangulation! I love this place. All seats in the hall have been taken. I would have liked this place more back in my high school days when I was in the math club.
Fellow brothers.
Yes, let's go! It's finally time for the hot guy!
Suffered 3 unprecedented crises.
Oh my god, he's so pretty. His hair is more luscious than mine. Hot damn. Why does he have grapes in his hair? There's like actually growing grapes too. Also, this is I'm sorry, I don't know how to say this in a normal way. It's weird seeing a 2D art style that's brave enough to give men nipples. all the shirtless men, it's usually just like pecs with none, and it always looks really weird, like they're Barbie dolls or something. But reverse decided no. Reverse was gonna go all out.
First was the discovery of irrational numbers, and then the creation of imaginary
It caught
numbers.
me off guard for a second. I'm like, what the
Last
fuck
was
is
the
this? And
loss
then I
of
realized
the
that's normal.
unification of different
I'm
lineages.
so used to the regular way anime does it.
The truth was buried, and history was rewritten. But the emanation is not a crisis. Instead, it's our last salvation.
Oh, definitely a call. Going on about last salvation. That's like the #1 red flag right there.
The supreme existence has once again shown itself to us. The door to the everlasting transcendent world of forms has opened once again.
I wonder if the supreme existence is the leader of the Manus.
As Numa pours down, things are rewound to the world of light.
I wonder if
Everything
Numa...
in the world of matter
Is Numa
breaks
something
into
I should
pieces,
know?
For they
If
are
not, I
as
wonder if that's what they
delicate
call
as
the
a
thing for the
petal
storm.
before it.
Makes sense if it would be the storm. If everything in the world gets destroyed by it.
We, who have the honor to witness the emanation of Numa, have the privilege to survive the turning of the Wheel of Birth.
It's interesting learning about Numa now because the Numa analysis. We might get to learn more about that.
Because we know the truth.
I like how it's 210. That's a high number.
Our survival is destined. It is the beginning of a mission to bring the unseen truth into this world.
His audience responds with a round of applause, but nobody says a word.
Thank you.
The speaker bows and thanks and gestures towards the hall.
The next orator is 37, our smallest irregular prime, and the brightest star of Hermes.
I guess she's gonna give a speech. Can you just say speech instead of orator? The applause stops. Her outfit is gorgeous. Getting to see a full body shot of her is quite cool. A moment of silent reverence passes, a dedication to truth.
The emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days. All methods to calculate the Numa emanation failed. We found no pattern in the occurrence of time reversal.
I wonder if Numa emanation is what they call the storm. But time doesn't seem to reverse here.
All our efforts in the past 4 years have gone completely wasted.
It's like this one space is immune.
That's the end of my speech.
That was a very awful speech. That's like, we failed. Bye. Silence. Long, dead silence. Abruptly, someone starts to clap. What else do you do? Gloves. Oh! I know that face. I mean, the preview image for the chapter can spoil it. The mission matters the most. This is what she's been trained to believe and do.
sereno, intenso ed infinito.
Starts attacking her in the hall? Oh, shit! That's not gonna go over well.
Who broke the silence?
The silent audience all turns their heads and stare at Snedo. It was technically the Manus that broke the silence. They were baiting us. Yet the apparition is gone. Well, she was baiting us. We don't know if anyone else is here yet.
Sorry, Timekeeper. I just...
To be fair, Snedo was brainwashed into like mission. It's a miracle she can even think of anything else.
Get ready to run, Sneto. The Abraxases are coming.
Oh shit. The vultures. They're coming. We just get to fight them. I guess we don't get to fight them, we just get to run for our lives. I feel like we left off at a really good point last time, because getting right into this now, it's a really good way to start the chapter, I think. Let's replace... This should be okay.
May the peace be with us.
The poison needs to be removed with the poison feather. After an allied character kills the target, purifies all poison and erosion from allies. Shit. I should have left Sotheby if there's poison. This is fine.
A sword shop.
This is not fine.
I know the man, and this is an alien.
But having
city.
X is gonna be good for this chapter.
Easy job.
I had a feeling that because there's an intellect character in this chapter, I had a feeling there would be stuff that would be like made for it. Because I've noticed a lot of the past events, they kind of go around like based on what characters you can. Oh fuck. What characters you can pull for being good fits. I think I'm gonna have to restart this. Anyway!
Little girl. Stop me. Stop me up.
This is fine.
Nice.
Yeah, long have it would be nice too.
Hands up. Now right hands up. Rock. Change the world.
I think I've Ganbaried my last young money. I need someone to die so I can get Tenant out here. I'm probably gonna have to restart this one, so I'm gonna be real. I don't think I've got a lot of hope right now. Oh wait, the debuff would be quite good.
A sword shop.
Sempre caro mi su quest'ergo.
Bam!
Easy job.
Yeah. The one downside of using X is that I can cause more damage, but the enemy can also cause more damage to me. So that's kind of the downside of using like the purple or the yellow Aquatas. It's like a double-edged sword, you know? I like using them though, just because it's fun to use a variety of characters. But you can't objectively say it's like the best idea. The poison damage is such a bitch. Yeah, now that I know the poison damage is bad, I'm probably gonna have to bring on Sotheby. Because Tenant's shields are great, but shields don't heal poison. Shields prevent damage, but when you're poisoned, I really need Tooth Fairy or Sotheby.
Peace and love.
Actually, for poison, probably Tooth Fairy, so I can heal right away. That would probably be my best bet to use right now.
A sword shop.
Nah, you know what?
Intriguing, isn't
Give me
it?
more shield.
Glad to be of service,
The
my lady.
world I have never seen
Just
before.
like
I kind of
me.
like the poison fights, though. They make it more challenging. I like this
Each
game quite a
moment,
bit.
now night.
But I like when they add stuff like that. Just like how different levels make different things challenging. It changes it up a little bit. Hello, Red. You just finish chapter 5, the last boss of hard on hard. I probably won't be able to beat it on hard. I don't have a lot of I3 characters right now. I'm not very confident that I'm gonna be able. You know what? I just give up. Oh, my resonance is too low. Really? Oh, yeah, because I was using characters that I didn't do anything with. Okay, hold on. You know what? It said 63. I think I should up my resonance a little bit. What resonance would you guys recommend here? Maybe like 10? Ah, shit. Fuck that. I don't want to get the skeletons. I can up everyone else's a little bit.
Stop talking. It's time for a checkup.
Is it available right now? Fuck! 5 or 7 is fine. Okay, I'll make sure all the ones I'm using are at 5 then.
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for...
Hold on. Oh! Where's the near it? Oh. Wait, this is the wrong place to buy it. Yeah. I know what's wrong. Hold on, I've been forgetting to do something. Let me do something really quickly. I'm not gonna actually do it. I've just been forgetting to go here to get my rewards. Yeah. You should go 9 or 10? Yeah. I am at 5 right now, but maybe 5 is just a little not quite enough anymore.
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for...
And that's okay. I think 5 is probably fine. As long as I'm careful. But I don't think I want anything to be below 5.
Welcome
And if there's
to
any that I
Type
can go higher, I should. But it doesn't seem like this game is liking me right now.
Good day, my
Okay.
lord. You're too kind visiting me.
Let's go back. Let's try that again. And change this up a bit. What's the recommended level here? I225. But you gotta be really careful and make sure you have a good balance of healers and stuff for this one. I do still want to use X potentially. Even if he's weak, I feel like the Moxie thing is probably good just to use him. And maybe Sotheby as a bonus. Get some extra heals in case Tooth Fairy dies. Okay, I'm gonna take out the little ones first. So they can stop doing extra damage to me. I'll debuff the big guy though. No. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. They do throw things in to change up the stats. Yeah! I appreciate that.
Don't
it keeps
worry.
things fresh.
Let's have a cup of tea.
It does make it more challenging though
Don't worry.
because
Let's have a cup of
it's
tea.
like, you know, you can't just like you can't even be over leveled and sheer willpower your way through.
You
Like I'm
won't be
technically
sorry.
over leveled right now and I'm still struggling. I like that about it. Oh, Sophie, good night. It keeps it fresh and interesting. And I appreciate when a game is not afraid to keep things fresh.
Wow.
Never mind. No, actually, yeah, because then I can get the double. The double's probably better than having the
They're
apple.
just little games.
I like how the apple does a bit of an AoE, but the problem with the apple is that it's just not as good.
An accident.
It's just not as good.
Now, right.
Whereas Regulus is pretty powerful if I have a double card thing. Man, I might lose again. This is a pain. I might have to either grind really briefly to up the resonance or come up with some better strats.
Wow. Huh.
We'll think about it.
Breathe.
For now, I'm gonna keep going. I really need to get rid of those poisons. So maybe I should use more Tooth Fairy stuff just so I can like get her ult and get rid of the fucking poison. At least it doesn't last too long. I really need Regulus' ult to unlock like yesterday.
Wow.
And then I think it's a Regulus turn. Wait, it's a Regulus turn. Apple.
Start me up.
Still would like to use. No, I'd like to save that because of what it does for Moxie. Yeah. Okay.
They're just start me up.
Never mind. At least the AoE is good for if one's almost dead. You can kind of like blast it. Didn't you believe in Super? Give us some VR till stream of Rudy or a yawning battle. I don't know when the next one will be though, unfortunately, because I'm not usually able to do that. I had a lot more space than usual. I'll probably do one eventually. I might do one next week, but it won't be like when the viewers can join. It's gonna be probably just me, if that makes sense. Because it's very... I do plan to do more when people can join, but they're a little more on the rare side.
Watch your steps.
Are you ready to
That should help me survive a turn.
Find the machines on the ground.
I still have Sotheby as a backup, but I've done like no damage on this boss. Man! I might not be able to use X. The double-edged sword of his Afflatus might be too much. Unfortunately. As much as he would have been really cool to use, he might just be too much. Oh, I should be able to knock them both out with... Oh, it's not a Regulus turn. Bam! No, I know, it's not a Regulus turn! What am I doing? You know what? Fuck it. We'll skip the next turn for Regulus. Fuck it. This is fine.
Release!
Bam! Sometimes it makes more sense to not use the bonus and use an AoE. You're right, the poison is really a bitch here. Sodomy might be good, just to counter that with like... I find I tend to heal more when I use Sodomy. I don't tend to heal as much as I should when I use Tooth Fairy for some reason. I just don't. I don't know why. I just don't. I wonder why I don't. Why the habit happens.
I smell the scent of mint.
At least Tooth Fairy has instant healing though. Sotheby not having instant healing is why I'm a little worried about using her in this one, to be honest. I'm worried that without the instant healing, I would like... Okay, well X is gonna die.
Baby, get that money.
Oh, thank goodness! This is fine.
They're just stop me up.
Healing is kind of important though, yeah. But using it every turn, I try to avoid unless I have to. But this might be one of the levels where you have to because of the poison, to be honest. I might just not have a choice. That's okay, because now we have 2 healers.
So many things that I haven't seen.
This is so fine. You know what? I'm gonna use 2 of them right now.
Are you ready to be blinded? Typhon won't give up his
fine in
friend.
theory.
Neither will Sotheby.
This might be a level where I'd be better off using Sotheby, Kanjira, and Jessica. Because as a trio, they work quite well. Decent healing and decent damage. But Regulus does my most damage. Because with Jessica, you have to worry about getting the poisons in, and if you mess that up, well, you don't actually have a lot of damage anymore. So it's a little harder in that way.
Typhon won't give up
To
his
quite
friend.
figure out the timing and make everything work really well.
It seems to be mixed up.
I've heard a lot of things about this game. I really like it. It's more of a slow-paced game, though. Basically, this game, if you like strategy and you like... What I like about this game, actually, to think about it. This game is a good example, in my opinion, of what Pokemon could be. Hear me out. The thing that I really like about this game is that the pacing and stuff is really nice. And it's a turn-based game, right? But the turn-based is very simple. Each character has 3 different attacks, different levels of it.
Neither will
So it's very simple, but then the way they mix things up becomes very complex.
It seems to be mixed up.
And I feel like if they did similar with Pokemon, it could actually help revitalize the series in a way. It's simple enough that like kids playing wouldn't be too confused. They'd be able to follow what's happening just
I know
fine.
what this is.
But at the same time, people who want a bit more out of it could genuinely have like a more complex gameplay, like the hard mode stuff. Like there would be harder stuff in the game. But you can also just willpower your way through the easy stuff for the most part. It does almost feel like chess or Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, like you have to think your moves through in advance. You have to do some planning. It's quite fun. I like it a lot.
Need some peaceful moments. Breathe.
At I'll sometimes use weak characters just because I want to use them more. Like when I tried using X, his Psych Cube and his Resonance is terrible. But that didn't work, so I went back to using some of the units I'm properly working on building. And as you can see, it works much better. It's just a level where you really have to have good healers. And unfortunately, because of the poison, the double-edged sword of the intellect, the Flatus, being both, like, it's strong against me, but I'm strong against it, it was not a good match paired with the poison at all.
They're just little guys. Start me up.
Relax.
So you're saying kids should play reverse? I actually don't think it's not kid-friendly. Like, I would think it'd be fine if kids play this. I did not get to 2 stars, but that's okay. I can go back and do that later if I have to use it for grinding. The Pirate's Proof. Let's see. Let's learn about pirates. I never got to play Hey You Pikachu, but I've seen like videos of it. It looks really cute. That's true, it is victory nonetheless. How hard that level was, I'll take it.
Somebody tell me why I constantly get locked up ever since I've known Vertin?
I mean, to be fair, Regulus, you are literally a criminal. In an now neglected corner, the Rockin' Pirate is deep in thought. Oh, it's locked now, I noticed. Oh yeah, because she committed crimes. Hello, Vanga.
First locked up in a suitcase, then a foundation cell, now this!
I feel like Regulus might catch a better break if she even tries, like even a little bit, to not cause problems.
Oh, what else could it be if Vertin weren't the jinx? Lads, I know what's going on. You got the wrong person.
Ready to throw Vertin under the bus. I feel like she would right now if the Manus came up and like, hey, you want to join? She'd be like, oh yeah, I'm done with Vertin. That's kind of true though. She was born to start trouble. I genuinely love her. Regulus is one of my favorite characters in any game in a long time. I really love her. The dungeon gate remains tightly locked. The wood made of it wouldn't understand her words.
I'm knocked. What does it say here? Freedom will be granted once the proof is completed.
What's the proof?
That's to say, I have to prove myself not an irrational number to get out of here.
Don't cause trouble for 5 minutes. Challenge impossible. Hello, Valentino and Green. I feel like, yeah, I know, I'm so happy we get so much of her in Chapter 5, too. I think they're motorcycle goggles, because she does wear them while riding her bike.
Which is exactly what I've been trying to do, isn't it? Rat.
Her fist smashes against the wooden gate.
Ugh.
She drops to a crouch because of the pain.
Captain, maybe you're in the wrong direction.
Or just you're in the wrong.
This apple presumes that the followers on this island have a close connection with Pythagoreanism.
Is that how you say it? Pythagoreanism? I always thought it was Pythagoreanism.
Pythagoras, that ancient Greek mathematician. The guy who said something about the opposite side of a right triangle? Isn't he the guy who lives in sometime BC?
Maths is only a part of the Pythagoreans' achievement, but from a more universal perspective, they are a mysterious group of scholars.
I never knew it was a group of scholars. I always thought it was a person. Interesting.
Believing things are made up of numbers, venerating integer numbers, abstaining from beans, and the religious collective lifestyle. These are all pointing to Pythagoreanism.
Wait, I gotta Google this. I gotta Google this. Binge. Oh my god! It was real! real! The Pythagoras' avoidance of fava beans. A popular one is believed fava beans were potentially vessels for the souls of the dead due to their flesh-like texture and their shape, so eating them would be a form of cannibalism. Oh my gosh. I'm learning about Pythagoras. So apparently, he wouldn't eat beans because he thought that they might have like souls of dead people in them and they felt like flesh. So eating beans is like eating people. Suddenly I understand why they're so afraid of beans and why they were so insulted. I love that tiny detail for history. This is so cool. I never would have thought that was a real thing. I just thought it was like memes. This is so good. I love this game. Finding such fun ways to like learn about real history. It's so good. I fucking love this game. Hi 97 and Tangmeister and Joey. I feel like I really want to like keep playing this and look up some of the other things that come up that I find weird. I want to see if they're real, how much of this is real. I love the research they put into everything while writing this. It's so good.
The earliest Pythagorean school perished because of the discovery of irrational numbers, which explains their odium of it.
Let me look up that. Oh my god, this is real too! However, Pythagoras believed in the absoluteness of numbers and could not accept the existence of irrational numbers. He could not disprove their existence through logic, but his beliefs would not accept the existence of irrational numbers, and so he sentenced Hippasus to death by drowning! So basically, one of the students at a school, I guess, that discovered irrational numbers was drowned at sea, literally thrown into the ocean, lore accurate, because he discovered irrational numbers and he couldn't accept that they were real. So he got mad and threw them in the ocean. This entire chapter is like literally legit. This is fucking legit. What the fuck? Oh, this Jack dude. I'm enjoying history with Pam today too. Yeah, basically it was like a Burn the Witch moment. I did not expect the throwing them in the ocean to be lore accurate. This is so good. Holy moly.
At that time, a deviant student named Hippasus.
Yeah, this is the one I just looked up!
And the theories based on the ratio of integers they hold dear were upended. Hippasus himself was drowned in the sea. This apple assumes they see the integers as the standard of virtue, and people can increase the number they rank through study and self-improvement. Besides, they are convinced that a numerical code is hidden in everything and everyone.
Me thinking 6 was the leader
Whoever
when
can
he's just
solve the
fucking
code
6.
can obtain the truth of the
He's
word.
low on the ladder.
Alright.
Maybe he'll be a rebel.
Now I know what's going on.
Regulus immediately gets off the ground. So these must be
pirate has had
descendants
enough
that
of this
somehow
moral
survived.
standard, which is obviously prudish, backward,
Like of the
and lacks
Pythagorean school.
humanitarian spirit. I'm going to tackle the root cause of this misfortune.
She's just gonna go punch the vulture. Pirate, the believer in liberty, walks in circles in front of the gate and suddenly starts to pull the loosened strips on the door.
I'm breaking out!
It's kind of true though, an irrational reaction to
Why am I not
irrational
surprised?
numbers. It kind of does
The
track.
captain quickly gives the sufficient and prerequisite condition to prove herself an irrational.
Apple's like, wow, you're just failing faster. Yeah, history is full of stuff that doesn't sound real, but it's fascinating to learn about. I like
This
how this
apple
game
may
is
be
basically
able to
one
offer
long
some
"Did
help.
you know?" segment. As soon as Apple puts his hand on the wall, he feels a violent shake come through it.
What What's happening? An earthquake?
The sound of birds and beasts echoes into the south. Chief Mate Apple floats out from the gaps of the guest room, making a thorough inspection. I like how Apple can just leave anytime he wants because he's a fucking apple.
All Abraxases are flying in the same direction. Is this their habit?
Or is something oh! They're all going after Sonetto.
Ah, the roof is about to collapse.
Oh shit! I hope she gets out.
So far, this place has made the London Juvenile Detention
Look at all the
Centre
soot on her face.
heaven on earth.
Fortunately, the scattered rocks were not enough to fill the spacious guest. Regulus pulls herself together and resumes her prison break once again. Resumes her prison break. Amazing. Perhaps the collapse made the cell drafty. A cold, gloomy fog descends to the room. Oh, I hate cold fog. It feels nasty. You feel it in your bones. A wooden gate, however, stands still.
Oh, is there a piece of paper? Did one of the Abraxases drop this? Strange. The unsolvable.
I hope I don't have to solve this.
Is this a math problem?
I don't even understand what the puzzle is. Oh no. Oh, that is too much math for Pain. Pain.
0.4, 0.7, 1, 1.6, 2.8, 5.2, 10, and 19.6. 8 numbers in total are listed in this order.
There are 8 symbols below, respectively representing
It says
the Sun,
unsolvable. I hope that means I don't have to try.
Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, and Uranus.
Planet.
Maybe it is a hint that we should fill the symbols in the blank box after the numbers. That sign says to complete the proof. Does it mean to solve this puzzle?
Oh no. Oh no.
Ha! How
Oh,
unsolvable
no.
can it be? Clearly, each of these 8 numbers should represent one planet. We can easily find the missing planet by trying them one by one.
Trial and
And
error.
Mr. Apple here
Definitely
is the
something.
king of the Times crossword. Yes?
I think there is a difference between this
I'm gonna
and a
need the rest
crossword.
of the stream time I have before the debut just to solve this fucking puzzle. The mellow red fruit rubs his chin, contemplating the crossword. I love the tagline. The mellow red fruit rubs his chin. Where else would you
In
ever
this
see
apple's
that?
humble opinion, the ratio of certain numbers should match this number sequence, such as the radius, volume, or rotation period.
Wouldn't the sun be absurdly large if these numbers stand for their sizes?
A tiny squeak interrupts Regulus's thoughts. Small rustling figures have gathered at her feet without her noticing.
Hey! The underground critters are back! Go away! Don't touch my notes! It's not your food!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's a battle! Oh. Thank goodness, a battle I can do. I can do a battle. Okay. Okay. I thought I'd have to solve the fucking puzzle, and I was like, I am dead. I am so dead. Ah, I would rather do a battle than have to solve that puzzle. Holy hell. I don't even understand what the puzzle wants from me.
Composition.
If we get there, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if I have to do the puzzle. I like having Tenant back. I couldn't use Tenant in the poison one because shields don't really do much for poison. But I think using Tenant here feels like a much better fit.
Stop me up!
How to be of service, my lady?
They're just little
Prison
guys.
Break series live breaking from Regulus. Look, where did I go?
Sadly, these are counter.
I would watch that, an OVA about Regulus trying to break out from prison in this part. That'd be so good. I wonder if there's any way to like up defense and stuff so that we can get like characters with these Aflatuses to work a little bit better. Oh shit, wrong one.
Intriguing.
I wanted to
isn't
make
it?
the shield stronger, but I hit the wrong thing.
I'll get the first composition.
That's okay.
Sadly, these are counteractions.
At least Click's kind of tanky, so it's a little better than X just getting destroyed. The game wants me to cry. I'd believe it. He's still dying really quickly, though. It's a bit of a pain. Shit! The both are silenced? Well, that's a
Close
pain in
enough.
the ass.
They're just little games.
Did you see Regulus's trailer? Do you mean for this one, or do you mean the original, like earlier on in the game?
Left hand up.
I saw some like other stuff from Regulus, but I don't remember seeing anything specific to Regulus about this patch. Maybe I do need to be more careful. Shit. Okay. I think I can maybe tough this out with Tooth Fairy. I think I do need healers at this point. I've toughed out some really tough battles with Tenant, but this doesn't seem to be one that's going to work very well. I'll keep trying. I'm not quite ready to give up yet. Well, this might be one where I need to use my proper team. I feel like because my resonance and stuff is a bit lower, I'm probably going to have to actually like properly try these parts. I might need to use my full team. Instead of just using like the original trailer, yeah. Instead of just using like whatever units I want, I might have to, or even using type advantage, I might have to use just my team that's the most built. Because I knew getting into part 3 that I was kind of under leveled. I knew that going in. I just thought that it wouldn't be quite so bad. I thought I could tough it out a little better than this. I was clearly very wrong. Well, that's annoying. I don't get any healing. At least I have a dodge, so that should help.
Stop! Are you ready to be?
And then I'll heal next time. Regulus' dodge is very, very helpful. I think it's probably my favorite ult. You had issues with chapter 5? Yeah. I'll do hard when I can. Which I don't actually know. Hard might mean I3. I'm not actually sure if I can do it right now.
Really?
I'll try. It just might not go very well. I didn't expect it to be so hard, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not complaining though. There's nothing wrong with the challenge. I just genuinely didn't expect it to be so hard.
I smell the scent of
The last in chapter 5 is Insight 320. No. In hard mode maybe, not regular. Not regular. I looked it up and it told me it was I-240. Hard mode I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat. Yeah, it feels fair. Like it's hard and challenging, but not to the point that it's unfair. I like it. It's a good level of challenge.
They're just little games.
I need some peaceful
No,
moments.
trust me, your voice is
Come back to
fine.
me.
Everyone has their own unique charming voice. Regular is still 235. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was like I-240, so that's actually even better. That's all I need to beat the chapter on stream. I can do hard mode off stream.
Hooray!
Oh, I even got the 2 stars. Nice. I'm not worried about getting on stream like hard mode at all.
Hold on, please, Captain.
In fact, I always do
Seems
hard
like
mode
the
off
critters
stream.
are trying to tell us something.
Before chapter 6, I'm gonna have to get a lot more I3 characters, though, I think. Honestly, I3 of some degree isn't wrong. It's that hard? I'm gonna have a rough time, aren't I? Damn.
They are pointing at the sign of the sun.
I might have to buy some, like, of the candy and grind my resonance a bit.
Is that so? Even the critters on this island know math.
Yeah, I like how they refund activity for failure. I'm really grateful for that. Refunding activity for failure is actually quite good in this game because it gives you the motivation to experiment and have fun instead of feeling like you're wasting your
The
time.
sun. What if the sun is just here to serve as a reference point? I read an IAU's report in the Times 2 years ago. You know, the International Astronomical Union. Earth's average distance to the Sun is approximately 93 million miles. As for Mercury, the average distance is 36 million, and Venus 67 billion miles. Let's say if we take the distance between Earth and the Sun as one astronomical unit, then the distance between the Sun and Mercury would be approximately 0.4 units, and Venus 0.7 units.
Okay, so it's in order.
There you go. These numbers are the ratio of their average distance to the Sun to the Earth-Sun distance.
Okay, understood. So it's like Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Touched by a flash of genius, she fills in the first 3 celestial bodies. Nice! I don't have to solve it! Once cloudy knowledge comes back with precise clarity. Everything both logical and inevitable. I don't recognize which planet is which, so I would just die right now.
The average distance from Mars to the Sun is about 142 million miles. Jupiter about 484 million miles. Saturn 886 million miles, and Uranus 1.786 billion miles. By rough calculation, and if we round the results to 1 decimal place, Mars would be 1.6 units.
I'm glad they
Jupiter
solved it for me.
5.2 units.
The game knows
Saturn
I did not
10
want to do
units,
this
and
puzzle.
Uranus 19.6 units. That's weird. All these numbers one can hardly remember have become so clear in my mind.
I wonder if that's the point of the cell. It gets you to channel your inner math.
But if these numbers stand for the ratio of distance, what's the planet for 2.8? There's no planet between Mars and Jupiter.
A secret planet?
If the Sun is the reference, we will have one planet missing here. Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
Aha! Nothing is unsolvable. You are looking at the solution.
Yeah, no one would know that without being into space. That's the problem mainly.
Between Mars and Jupiter.
I don't know enough about space. I like how they just automatically, it was like, yes, correct. Massive vibration shakes beneath the ground. She understood it, right? That's the point of it. There's no irrational number. The numbers are always rational, so there has to be a planet. That's how you get the irrational thought done. I hope Regulus doesn't like die here. That would suck. Don't kill the best girl. What? The planet? A planet emerges from the darkness? What the fuck? It rises in the air with little warning, shedding a cold gray light. Did they just like kidnap a tiny planet? Put it underground? In this damp and dark cave. It's bright, gigantic, and noticeable.
What is this?
Kalabana in shambles right now.
A celestial body.
Is just like, what the
which
fuck?
I have never seen before.
Captain, this apple has an impression on this. There is indeed a star between Mars and Jupiter. It is called the Ceres, discovered by Piazzi Giuseppe, an Italian priest in 1801.
Isn't it usually not seen as a planet, though?
Ceres. Did we just validate its existence? Is the universe truly arranged according to this sequence? Could this be?
Seems to be.
The ultimate key of everything.
Regulus.
Math. Always has been. I like how Lilia's like, nah, bitch, and just goes in to get her out. I imagine Lilia just kicking down the lock. Someone's eagerly shaking her arm.
What are you doing? Good food poisoning after accidentally eating one of those critters?
I would believe it.
Odd. My head hurts. What was that?
And the whole discovery of the planet was accidental? Is it actually a planet though? I thought it was something else. Like is like a dwarf planet or something. Let me see. Well, it's not it's a dwarf planet, yeah. Dwarf planet Ceres is the largest object in the asteroid belt between Mars and Jupiter, and it's the only dwarf planet located in the inner solar system. It was the first member of the asteroid belt to be discovered when Giuseppe Piazzi spotted it in 1801. So it's a planet, but it's not a planet. It's a dwarf planet. But some people wonder if it could be an asteroid. So it's kind of unclear. That's why we don't learn about it typically as one of the main planets, but it's like kind of also a planet, but it's not a planet, but it is a planet. It's like Pluto. People are arguing about it, I guess. All the stars have disappeared. Now there are only cold walls and damp air. Oh, and Lilia, who's looking grief.
I'll make it short.
Make it short, we're fucked.
Stanetta is in detention. They're planning to sentence her to death by giving her the poisoned wine.
They're gonna kill Sinetto? I didn't expect them to be quite that harsh. Like, lock her in jail with Regulus. Why are you gonna give her poisoned wine? What the fuck?
They what?
Yeah, they what? Well, this suddenly got quite intense. That's not good. Hot damn. Hot damn.
As you can see, this school on the island lives in a box made by the truth.
Where they only care
Even
about
if they have a donut in their hands when they are hungry, they still see a topological space. Like the cute ring attached to an initiation toy. It's not food anyway.
I misunderstood that. I think they made one of those like pull rings that makes like a toy talk or whatever.
But if you give them a puzzle, they will enjoy it like the best Kaiserschmarrn. Oh, my apologies. I was not talking about the one you are holding.
What is that? I'm really enjoying looking up stuff that I don't recognize. Marn. It's a lightly sweetened pancake. Yummy. It looks quite good. It doesn't taste good.
No. With all due respect, that
yeah,
in your
from
hand
eating a
is
moldy
pretty
one,
old.
of course it tastes
The
kind of
mold
bad.
on it seems to come from the 18th century.
Ew!
I'm sure you know it will make you sick if eaten.
Yeah, I don't want to eat that shit.
But we
Damn.
have to admit, it is not just ordinary mold. It reminds us of
It's
the story
Jessica's
in
mold.
which, once, a merchant's son looked up at the night sky and found the answer to the stars for us.
Good mold,
The
no
young
such
man
thing.
firmly believed that the movement of the stars and the sun follows certain laws. Just like how the delicate gears in a watch work together. And his point was even proven correct by Zeus's grandfather. When another gentleman observed the sky through the reflecting telescope he took great pains to make, a celestial body was exactly there.
Nice.
What was it called? 19.6. The 8th number in the sequence, the 7th planet in the solar system, and the legendary God of the Sky.
Oh, that makes sense. So, in other words, that's what they use in general. That's like the ratios and stuff. They
If the
don't
world was not
necessarily
created by God,
measure like exactly
are
a
there
thing, but
any
like the
theories
ratio
we can
between
use to
things.
explain such a beautiful law? Yes.
The god
the
of
one
math.
that says it never actually exists. Anyone can see the breach in this number sequence. That is the planet, which is supposed to be the 5th number in the sequence. I mean, how come we have never seen it before?
But I mean, how would you
if it
know
does
about the
exist?
number? The sequence is just like, how would you know that number is part of the sequence if you don't know about the planet?
Either God is
I
wrong,
counter.
or we've been blind all this time. What do
God
you
is
think?
wrong.
Oh, darling. I forgot that you are one of the boring people from the modern times.
Shut up! I just
You
don't
need to
like your
understand
planet.
that we are talking about a forgotten
It was a bad
masterpiece
anime.
from the 18th century. Back then, everyone still believed that the imaginary creatures living on the stars got to witness the birth of God's creations. And the everlasting temperature changes up there were set to punish the exiles. Oh, how romantic.
Ah, yeah, so romantic. Punishing people, what the fuck?
It was a beautiful dream, but it was still ended, eventually, by another discovery. The 8th planet. Not the Ceres, nor the Uranus, but a new planet.
One.
People found it through more precise astronomical data and calculation, proving that the number sequence found by the merchant's sun was only a myth. Now we are clear of what we've been talking about. It's an unsolvable puzzle.
Makes no
It
sense
makes
since
no
the
sense
beginning.
from the very beginning.
Yeah, I could have told you that much.
We found the Ceres because it happened to be there. It is real, and no one
Not
can
because of
deny
some stupid
its
number
existence.
sequence.
In other words, we can perfectly prove the rationality of mathematics.
Exactly!
Because we invented it.
Exactly! Technically, although some of the stuff behind math exists, like you have an apple, you have another apple, you obviously have 2 apples, we invented math. So if you find a number sequence, it doesn't mean dog shit, because you invented it. Like, even, like, so many things. Pythagorean's theorem, of course you can always prove it, because he invented it in a way that it always works for triangles. It's not like the numbers and calculations were always there. The way to make the formula was invented. Exactly, some stuff exists by invention, by definition. Math is one of them. The results of math may exist in the real world, but math itself does not. Nature wasn't just like, oh, I'm gonna give birth to Pythagorean's theorem one day. And exactly, even with math, like how many perfect triangles do we have in reality, really? Other than like building with like construction and stuff, like man-made objects, sure, there's perfect triangles. Have you ever gone out into the wild, seen like a mountain, and you're like, oh wow, I really love the right triangle peak of this mountain? It's not how reality works. Exactly, one means one unit because we defined it as one unit.
It's been a good dream, I suppose.
It never existed in nature, but it can be found everywhere. Yeah, it's fascinating.
Now, imagine that you are walking alone in the darkest valley ever.
That's true. A
trying
triangle
to
in reality
drag
is more like a
your
tree in its
fragile
shadow.
Body upward as
Like
much as possible
like calculating the
before it is
distance and
worn
stuff
out.
between like a sundial.
Hoarse cries squeeze
still
their
man-made.
way out of your mouth to ask for a response from the gods. Suddenly, an afflatus dawns on you. The next moment, a miracle happens. You are already at the top of the mountain, witnessing the rise of a huge celestial body from the skyline.
If I was on top of a mountain and I saw the rise of a celestial body, I would fear for my life.
Even if it's only in your imagination, you have just witnessed the dawn of the creation. And the shock is real.
That would be kind of shocking. Well, that broke my brain even more than it was already broken. Anyway, I gotta run. I drank a lot before stream. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll be back to more math. Hopefully, no math problem solving. Oh yeah, I set up a new visual for my bathroom break today, so I hope you guys look forward to it. I'm gonna clean up the text and make it a bit less, but I didn't have time to today, but I'll get it in the future. But there's a new video! This slip and slide on this banana peel. Oh, what are you doing? Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. Feeling number one. Ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey, ba 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 ba. We are number one. We are not ba 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 ba. We are number one. Hey. ba 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 ba. We are number one. We are number one. We are number one. Oh baby! Oh baby! No! So close! I taste the victory. So close! I can taste.
Well, you know what they say, guys. Thick thighs save lives. For now, they're saving the life of the stream. Thick thighs actually do save lives, guys. That's the catch. If you ever stuck in a room with bad reverb and need to use a microphone, wrap your microphone in your thighs. Okay, cool. Cool.
5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Wait! Is this the cutscene? With Louise Wah and the giant ball of light and the... Is this... Oh my god, this is gonna have some good story, isn't it? Holy shit.
Hi Joey, thank you. Andy K21, I'm here. Sorry, internet is slow at the con. Why are you watching this? You're at a con. You're at a con. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. If you're watching it at a con, you should walk around and make everyone else watch it. Introduce everyone at the con to me. But also have fun, have fun.
Oh, it's right behind me.
Meow!
Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding dong, that is their song with joyful ring, all caroling. One seems to hear words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Oh, how they pound, raising the sound, or in the dance, telling a tale. Continually ring while people sing songs of good cheer. Christmas is here, merry, 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 merry Christmas, merry, 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 merry Christmas. On they send, on without end, their joyful tones to every home. Hark the bells, big silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. There you go. This is what happens when I decide to slack off and the intrusive impulses win midstream when I'm supposed to be focusing. But my brain says no. Oh no, this is gonna make me sad. The dad! No! Leandro? Okay, hold on. Leandro, weren't you supposed to be masturbating? You?
He did believe it. He believed it completely. The only clue for his mom not like having something going on was that she wasn't in the bed with him. And he was completely okay with him taking their toys too. Oh my god.
You know what? That is a Chad of a dad though, other than the fact that he abandoned his children. He supports his son's needs. Go dad!
No, for real. Oh my god.
like this. Why would you ever use this when you can like swishy 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 cut through the air like fucking butter? We're back! Wow! What do you guys think of the glasses clip? We have a slightly different one now because I want to try to change up the. I know I take a lot of very long breaks and I feel bad about that. So I want to try to change them up every month and make it a little bit different. Also, BB does thank you for the 10 months. A man walks into a bar. Ouch. Maybe we should have tried walking in the door, not into the bar. Alright, back to math.
An old
and hopefully Sonetto not being murdered.
Let no one ignorant of geometry or the irrational numbers enter.
Sonetto has proven ignorant of geometry. Oh shit, wrong button.
37 told me you are the integers. She's the genius kissed by the god of truth. She can see our numbers and has never made a mistake.
I guess this is proof that numbers don't matter.
But
that's proof that your entire thing is bullshit.
Why would you break the silence at the meeting?
The Manus. Maybe we were sent here to rescue them, honestly. The Manus could be like about to destroy this fucking place. Who knows?
I apologize, Miss Sophia. I won't defend our behavior. You may save that apology for later.
Actions
if you
speak
can
louder than
persuade
words.
more than half of the people to vote for your friend's commutation, perhaps she won't be sentenced to death.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be like a murder mystery type thing. Like a murder trial. But instead it's going to be an are we going to do a murder trial? Interesting. This chapter is wild. I had absolutely no expectations, but if the other chapters truly were just setting up the story and the main premise, like I was like starting to suspect, I feel like this is a very good sign that going forward the main chapters are going to be really interesting. It's a shame they didn't add 5 from the very start. I think if this would have been in the game from the very start, more people might have stuck around. Because to me, this feels like when the story is finally starting to really pick up. I don't know if you guys agree. Like, I liked it before. But this kind of feels like the main story. Like, the prologue is over. This is the story now. This is the game.
I have gathered some case files from the past.
Like, every main chapter is going to be something kind of like this. The scroll is lined with golden trim. Even without knowing what it contains, it's a significant gift.
These files are...
Exact details of your crimes have been
But won't
encountered.
you be in trouble for helping us?
Probably.
I have my own reasons.
I wonder if she knows someone that was sentenced and executed. Sophia closes her eyes, recalling the ancient wisdom.
Integers are the living example of virtues, the standard of purification. It represents a soul existing in the world of forms, a true being. It is the floating points behind the decimal which dent the process of our overall purification. The evil, the ones who violate rules knowingly, the ones who turn a positive number into negatives, and a civil person a criminal.
The corrector, who has no number, sighs and looks away.
If integers like you would lose your life over some unintentional mistakes, wouldn't it be a great shame?
She's really like You know, I feel like because Sonetto didn't understand, it's okay. Regulus can go die, though.
Besides, I can't stand the idea of you being killed in front of me.
Not rigorous.
If even 37 stands behind her, I think that says a lot. 37 suddenly shows up behind Sophia like an apparition. Her friend is quietly startled. She speaks no words, only moving a little away from her.
For one thing, we still don't know Vertin and Sonetto's numbers. For another, the fact that every crow we've seen is black doesn't necessarily entail that the next crow will also be black.
That is true. You never
Even
know.
if every virtuous person we met has been an integer, we can't be certain that the next one will still be an integer. Same case for irrational numbers.
Aww, is she coming around to Regulus? Saying Regulus might be virtuous?
You're right, 37. But people always tend to believe that virtuous people are integers. That is what we call belief.
I like how they're starting to question things.
Correct, but not entirely correct. Everyone can make mistakes.
That's also true. Even virtuous people mess up.
Numbers are just numbers. They are not associated with virtues.
That's a big coming from her. I feel like that's the number one thing she would have not agreed with 5 minutes ago. Numbers are virtues.
Unlike me, you're always right, 37.
I don't know what differs us.
I feel like 37 is still questioning the world. Very open-minded. Like, she's closed-minded in some ways, but she's willing to change her mind if she needs to. Sophia sighs and shifts her gaze.
Will you be at the assembly?
To be fair, isn't this the only outsiders they've really seen? I don't think they noticed that the Manus has infiltrated. Like, they're so used to everyone being, like, part of this island. They're not used to dealing with people with different points of view.
Yes.
Maybe just think of it this way, as there are more integers or real numbers between 0 and 1. According to them, no. I think they're saying anything with decimals is, like, wrong.
Then I will leave them with you.
Integer's like a whole number,
I'm not
isn't it?
qualified to set foot in the Hall of Truth. I have done poorly in receiving the guests.
Aww,
I will ask 6 for my punishment after the assembly.
that's so sad.
Huh? So you are not coming back to my laboratory? Neither will you help me review the calculation results or sort out the books?
The scripture shall not be challenged. What's more,
She understands that
Any
things might not
students
be
here can
right, but
help
she
you in
still
the
doesn't want to
laboratory.
challenge it.
it doesn't have to be me.
37 is disappointed. She lowers her head and kicks away a tiny piece of rock.
Had I known, I would have let someone else welcome Vertin and her friends. Like 210. He loves to brag to young ladies so much that he would take
Oh
the
no!
punishment
He's a
willingly.
lady killer. Oh dear God. That's why he's walking around shirtless.
You were that
Damn.
someone else who was assigned to receive them in the first place. If I hadn't stopped you in time, how much longer would Regulus's head have stayed in your mouth?
Forgot she was chewing on her
Not to
forehead.
mention what happened last time. And the time before that.
So there were other times there were outsiders. Did they die?
But the fact that I have
What
messed up all
happened
the
then?
receptions before doesn't mean I may excel in the next one. The chances of messing up the first reception and the 100th reception are the same.
But that chance isn't 100%.
Whatever you say, you little sophist.
She puts down the file and leaves in a hurry. She's a nice person.
Everyone says so. But compliments won't help her find her number.
37 drops her head, but soon her face is lit with an excited smile again, like a child who's found a piece of candy.
So, Vertin, are you ready for the debate?
No.
Does that mean you will help us?
I am not.
Of
I'm gonna
course.
die. Oh, that's so nice that she's gonna side with us, though.
I don't want to miss the chance.
What chance?
The chance to see your numbers. There's no
That's
greater
the real
knowledge
reason
than
she
a knowledge
cares.
of oneself. And there's no more exciting truth than the truth of oneself.
She just wants to see our reaction when we learn our numbers. Wow.
I can quickly tell which types of numbers you are, but it requires proof to know the exact number of your soul. I want to know the answer before you see your own numbers.
I
So
don't
it's
even
37
care.
who
My
proves
number
it,
is?
not 13.
I literally don't care.
I'd be glad to give this chance to you.
37 turns down the corner of her lips discontentedly.
That's boring.
She's like, yeah, you can have it. I don't
Let's go,
care.
Burton. The assembly's about to start.
I love that her hair is so long. It's just like going over her face. She just seems so aloof. It's so cute. I feel like 37 is peak character design. I genuinely believe it. She's just so well designed. And so different. She stands out from all the other characters. In a good way. It just almost feels like a fairy among all the people. What? In pairs and dozens, the Apira and believers enter the venue. The plaintiff and the defendant are also seated. It's time for Ace Attorney. Poor Sonetto! You alright?
Don't worry, Timekeeper. I'll defend myself.
That's true. The worst case scenario, they decide to kill her. She would fight back. She looks pale, but she's gazing steadily at the front.
Back in the Foundation, I once won a public debate of a similar nature.
Oh, she meant defend herself in court. That's true. I guess she doesn't have a lawyer.
This is my duty. I won't let it get in the way of the team's investigation.
She definitely sounds worn out, though. To be fair, that would be so scary. Sonetto lowers her head in silence, then sets off resolutely to the center of the hall. This scene is all too familiar. Inside the hall, a judge sits in authority.
By our tradition, Miss Sonetto will be given the poisoned wine, so she will be muted and stay that way forever.
Muted is an interesting word for murder.
However, Sophia raised her objection against the decision. After giving the matter some discreet thought, I have decided it is necessary to hold an assembly and take care of it democratically.
I mean, at least he's willing to give her a chance.
Those of you who agree to the death sentence may remain seated. Those of you who wish to commute Miss Sonetto's punishment, please put your pebble into the pot in the middle of the hall. Now, Miss Sonetto, Miss Vertin, you may defend yourselves.
I'm glad they're at least giving us a chance. Without it, we'd just be fucked.
Until the sand in this hourglass falls to the bottom.
Well, that's not a lot of time.
Objection!
Truly, this is a formidable war. Relax and take a deep breath. Do as the training taught you.
I am Sonetto from St. Pavla Foundation. I wish all the honorable audiences here would lend me their ears to hear my defense as a humanitarian gesture.
It's like, let me introduce you to the Manus Vindicte.
What number are you?
I don't know yet. A sharp question is thrown at them from the auditorium.
Defendant, the court requires an answer. What is your number?
We don't know!
What? Me? No, I don't have a number.
Don't waste our time.
I feel like
People
they should
without a
understand
number
that
cannot stand in the
outsiders
hall of truth.
don't have Okay, actually, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
All
We're not
her
even
words
supposed
are
to be in
void.
here.
Sentence her to death now.
And crowd mumbles approval. Well, this is off to a really bad start. The judge knocks at the stone bell.
42's argument is valid. Defenders, what do you wish to contend?
What?
We don't
It's
have numbers
valid?
because we're outsiders, bro! Sonato's face has gone pale. What she's prepared, formal justice, procedural justice, or the training she had simply has no effect here. This is a new territory.
Objection!
Cute. You know what I just realized? The BGM and this kind of feels like Ace Attorney BGM too. I kind of like this. I saw that this was like a battle from the chapter BGM, but I didn't realize it was gonna be like a battle of wits. This is literally is reminiscent of like Ace Attorney BGM. It reminds me of like the Justice for All themes, kind of. A petite figure stands up from the auditorium.
According to the record, the last time we inflicted severe punishment was in 1980 to a visitor who ate beans.
Yeah, you can't go eating beans. No cannibalism allowed.
He ate a carbuncle that feeds on beans. And he was sentenced to death according to the set theory.
Because he ate a carbuncle? I guess you can't eat any meat, but then just in case it ate beans. Damn. I guess that means if you eat something that eats beans, you're eating the beans secondhand. You're not allowed to secondhand eat beans. Hello, Ben's cousin.
In our scripture, eating beans is the most evil sin, which undoubtedly fits the most severe punishment.
I mean, if they consider it cannibalism and like eating human souls, I kind of understand that a bit better now.
But if we are now executing people for breaking the silence at the assembly, how would it reflect our attitude towards the consumption of beans? Has the latter become less sinful?
She's smart. She's like, they didn't eat beans, so you can't punish them as if they eat beans, because then it means nothing to eat beans. She's playing the long game here. She knows she can't convince them we're innocent, so she's trying to think of other things she can do to stall time or get us a less strict sentence.
I suggest Sonato's punishment to be commuted.
The crowd starts to clamor in a way. She's appealing to them in a way that she actually can.
37's argument is deemed valid. The debate will continue.
Nice! 37 is a good lawyer. 37 sits down, feeling satisfied. Then the tall man languidly stands up.
Objection.
Why is the pretty man objecting? He can fuck
The punishment
off.
for eating beans is to throw the offenders into the Gorgon current, while the punishment for the silence breaker is to drink poisoned wine.
Ah, shit, he has a point.
Among all the punishments we have, there's no other punishment more dreadful than being thrown into the Gorgon current.
Well, it's true. I think I'd rather drink poisoned wine than... No! I mean, it really depends. It depends on how high up you're being thrown into the river. If it's like an insta-death, I'll take that over the wine if it's like a slow, painful, like
Because
rat poison type
eternity
death.
and infinity are the two things we have the least knowledge of, which makes them the most ghastly punishments among all.
That's true. That sounds really frightening, actually.
Giving her the poisoned wine doesn't make the consumption of beans less sinful. Her argument is invalid.
Shit! we have a smart ass here, do we? The objection comes quicker than the knock on the stone bell.
Objection! Both of the crimes would fall into the same category if we are taking the punishment as a frame of reference, which is death.
True! The ratio is the same, you die.
Objection.
The result is the
The
same.
two crimes in question are not commensurable, which makes your comparison invalid.
But then the results should be different, not the same. The debate is heating up. The crowd is becoming restless. More and more pebbles are thrown into the pot.
What's this? I'm completely lost in this irrational debate.
Who's the irrational numbers now? They're making no sense. I kind of get it though. 37 is fighting to change the punishment itself. She's not fighting for a not guilty verdict. Where I feel like Soneto was going to try to argue like, hey, the Manus is evil, I did nothing wrong. which doesn't change the fact that she broke the silence, which is a huge taboo. So 37's kind of going about this the right way.
I see. So that's how it works. Timekeeper?
At least Burton understands.
I will help you.
Calm down. Raise your right hand. This is just a debate. It's not about reality. It's not about justice. And it's not about reason. It's about the rules. It's about winning. Yeah!
I object.
Let's go. The music got so scary here, though. I'm nervous. Yeah, I love this incredibly stupid debate. This is easily my favorite chapter. I've already said that, but like even more now. It's just so stupid. I love it. Okay, so I should start using better teams, I think. Just because I think as much as I was enjoying tossing in some fun units, I feel like it's not going so well because the levels are more difficult. So
I'd like to start by
just
quoting
gonna
42's
use
first
the
argument.
actual useful ones.
People without a number cannot stand in the Hall of Truth. In that case, it's not possible for Sonetto to commit a crime in the Hall of Truth. Because she can't even be in the hall.
It's true! She must have a number then, we just don't know it. Because if she couldn't be in the hall, she couldn't commit the crime. We're just going beyond reality. I love this.
What?
I love this.
Good point, Virgin. This is our chance to out-argue them.
This is so stupid! I love this so much.
Little start me up. Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Exactly, she couldn't exist in the hall to commit the crime. Whether she was there or not's irrelevant, she couldn't be there.
Don't touch my...
This is quite fun. I love cursed shit.
Don't start me up. Woohoo! Release!
Yeah, you smelled the delta. Maybe you were the one who broke the silence.
Peace at
Who
last.
knows? Clearly it couldn't have been Virgin.
Are you ready to be
Very clearly. Impossible.
Change the world.
Nice. 2 more.
These are merely clumsy sophisms. We've all seen her break the maxim.
Okay.
Objection. What you see cannot be submitted to the court as a transcendental fact.
Exactly. Do you have evidence? I know you said you saw it, but that's not evidence. Seeing something is not
It's
evidence,
nothing
bro.
but the fragments of the phenomenal world
Yeah.
which can't be used in your
Were we
argument.
supposed to leave those fragments outside the hall?
Objection sustained. Please, ladies and gentlemen, keep the debate logically consistent.
Since Sonetto has no number, and a person without a number does not exist before the truth.
She doesn't exist, therefore she couldn't have committed the crime. I say as she's right beside me.
Sonetto thus didn't offend your truth.
That's true, actually. She's not subject to the same truth. She couldn't have broken the rules if she's not subject to the same rules.
She didn't break any rules.
That's a good point. I feel like in battles where it's only 2 characters, using Regulus to dodge is like almost cheating.
Release!
You can't kill someone who doesn't exist.
to
Yeah!
Woohoo! Release!
Can you prove the defendant you and everyone else you saw was actually in the room? No, you can't prove it. You can only take their word on it, but if their word is bullshit, their word doesn't matter.
They're just little gets.
Therefore, you can't prove anything.
Now,
I know, exactly. If she doesn't exist, how can you punish her? She doesn't exist. You can't punish her. You can't punish someone that's not real. Therefore, you can't punish anyone here.
The rule breaker has a number. We can all tell that she is very likely an integer.
But that doesn't mean she has one yet.
Therefore, she should be identified as an unknown number, not void.
Okay, that's fair.
Your sophism has failed.
That's fair.
42's argument is held valid. Is there anything else you'd like to add, defendant?
Regulus doesn't have a number. Can we get Regulus to bust in and get us all out of here?
Tell you a secret, Virgin. We would call criminals negative numbers.
I thought you weren't allowed to divulge secrets in the hall. Are the vultures gonna come and get you now?
I got it.
She's a positive number, therefore she can't be a criminal. she's a positive number.
They're just ready to be blinded. Release.
She's a positive number, therefore she's not a negative number, therefore it's impossible that she would ever commit a crime. Bam! I won the whole fucking debate.
Release.
I had no idea what to expect from this chapter, but it's been so pleasantly surprising so far.
Everybody, let me see your hands up. Left hand up.
It's making me, if this chapter's this good, it's making me even more excited for the opera chapter.
It is easy to prove Sonetto's innocence.
She's a positive number!
According to the law of the excluded middle, Sonetto either committed a sin or committed no sin. The two statements cannot be both false at the same time.
Phoenix Wright would have a seizure trying to logic this one. I feel like he's the only lawyer that might actually have a chance of, like, catching on.
Since we consider a criminal as a negative number, and a non-criminal as a positive number, Sonetto at present is considered an unknown number.
An unknown number can't do anything at all.
That means she doesn't belong to the criminal set, or the non-criminal set.
Yet.
She did not commit a sin, and did not commit no sin. It's a paradox.
She neither committed or not committed the crime, Your Honor.
I hereby demand to modify the criminal sentence that has been given to Sonetto.
Yeah, you can't give her a criminal sentence. She's not a criminal. Damn.
I would like to express my deepest regret for the accidents.
That is incredibly threatening, coming from him with a knife and blood on his face. I'm so glad I bought that costume.
The law of excluded middle. A good sophism. Good for you to create a paradox from one sentence of my argument. But pitifully, you've made a fatal mistake. You've taken my argument as the basis of your defense. I said people without a number should be expelled from the Hall of Truth. You don't have a number either, Miss Outsider. Based on my argument, which has also been approved by you, I argue that all your arguments are invalid.
What the fuck is this? Brain torture? I got tripped up.
Time left. 13 has a number. I saw it.
Wait, 37 saw the number?
What?
Everyone believes 37, so that
37.
helps.
Do you know what you're saying?
Yeah. I read her number. Just now.
And she was looking forward to it. I wonder if it's going to be like some big, massive number because of Verton's huge brain.
13's number is 0.
0 is actually very fitting for her. 0 is so fitting. Because 0 is probably something they've never seen before. 0 is neither a positive nor a negative number. Oh, 0 is the paradox number, pretty much. Oh, dang. I wonder what they're going to think of 0. That is actually so cool, having it be 0. I should have predicted that, but somehow I didn't. But I kind of love it.
Come closer. That's right.
It's the excluded
Take
middle,
a few
yeah.
more steps and immerse yourself in the shadow, including that hat. You don't want those good ears to hear this private conversation. That pad of paper from the miss, yes, the one wielding the ruler, is quite valuable. I can tell it is of a certain age and records quite a lot of anecdotes.
I thought it was anecdotes.
One visitor to the island took out a baguette from his luggage. To share it with others, he made an attempt to parcel it
How do you
off.
pronounce it? Is it anecdote or
Another
anecdote?
visitor fell to the ground and happened to sit on a quart measure and break it.
Maybe just think of it this number. What if someone's number is I square root of -1? Pain.
You can learn the punishments for them from the paper. The former was thrown into the sea, while the latter into the further sea.
Wow, that's
Only
both
God
the
knows
sea.
how this wine-dark sea holds so many visitors.
Perhaps they can also resort to the debate. How many visitors have been thrown into the fucking ocean?
The debate! That's really a pain in the neck for that logical, pragmatic assistant of yours, isn't it? People always tend
Sonetto
to mark
is
what
broke.
they can't figure out as arcanists' doings, as if things would make sense once they do so. But it won't change the fact that the debate is only a game involving sophistry, improvisation, and straw man fallacy. So what makes it superior to beans, if the form is what they are really after? Anyways, whoever fools the others first will win the game.
And we
No
got fooled,
arcanum at all.
unfortunately. Although now that Verton has a number, his point is invalid! Hello, Harold.
And that argument of hers is the best attraction for the audience. A special number. A 0.
The boundary between positive and negative numbers. Neither a criminal or not a criminal, and not subject to any rules.
You are neither positive nor negative, which means you don't belong to either side. Now, imagine one side as an orderly line, and the other as those wandering around. The wanderers can smell the abnormality in you, and of course, no one in that line sees you as one of them. In a restaurant, fruits are served without the seeds, but in a farm, the seeds are retained for the next harvest. Is there any value in the seeds? It depends on what you see when you look at them.
True, because the farmer would see them and be like, hey, this is my next year's worth of profit. But if you're in a restaurant, you're just like, ow, this hurts my teeth.
The moment you realize that, you have come to the crossroad of fate. Now, back to the number we just talked about. Oh my! It's the prediction of your whole life.
I mean, we are in a place where numbers define your whole life, so yes, I can believe
You owe
it.
that spirited little genius a thank you. By the way, what do you see in her number?
A number, it's just a number.
I always know you're a quick learner. You're very good at noticing new things.
Nah, she just straight up told me a lot of times.
37 is only 37. A nice unique prime number which equals the word genius. At least everyone prefers to think this way.
Imagine if she just came up with it
Why
herself
not
and said, it
deify
means
the one
genius,
that is
and
able
everyone's
to
like, wow.
reach the truth when you have the chance?
I bet she made it up.
It's
She
much
didn't even
easier
see a
to
number.
pin your hopes on others than to blame yourself.
So I find her worse than the old guy. She is. She does feel a little bit like he
guess you
sounds
also
like
did
he's
that,
being
right,
cynical
Donna?
with you, like he's having a beer while you guys talk about how life sucks. She just sounds like, Grandma's not proud of you, sweetie. You're the worst grandchild.
It's okay.
She's
She
so
never
like
says no.
reprimanding.
She just lets the hopes pile up on her shoulder because she simply doesn't care at all. What a good child.
She says as she's annoyed by her. A splendid debate between numbers. I guess I have to go back and fight it again. Oh, I get to fight it as her this time. You can have one helper, but it's all locked. Okay, this is bad. I just gotta combine as many cards as I can. I think one of these was a mass and one was a target. Okay. I'm gonna try to use the solo ones individually and the mass ones combined. Because the mass ones... the mass ones would be good for AoE, but they're not gonna be good for solo, so this is probably the best way to do it. Bam!
Time to check my calculation.
Started skipping her once you get the point of the conversation. I feel like that's understandable. I still find her dialogues funny, so I like to follow it.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I already want out of the world of numbers. It's hurting my brain. I do like how she toys with you. Yeah, it's really fun writing. That's a good word for it. She's toying with you. Whereas the previous guy, I didn't so much feel like he was toying with you, so much as he was just bored. But it feels like she's torturing you and enjoying it.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I guess actually the strat when you have one character is to combine as many cards as you can. Because the more you combine, the more you get the alts. Great VA delivery, but Granny goes on and on and on. That's It's true, it gets a little annoying. You're not wrong there. Yes, the deserved victor. Nice! Alright, on to 13. I am actually getting worried about finishing this in time, but let's do the best I can. I can't believe we're only around halfway. This chapter goes hard. There's an outbreak of muttering among the white robes. If I don't finish it today, we might finish it when the next set is out, and I'll finish it when I pull for 6. Even the solemn judge stands up.
37. You just said Vertin's number is 0. Do you know what it means?
Very clearly.
Would you be able to submit proof to a Peyron?
No problem.
Half of you in this hall have put in the pebbles.
Dang.
If 37's argument is found to be true, every argument Vertin has spoken in Sonetto's defense will be deemed valid. Sonetto will be exempt from the punishment.
Nice! We did it!
I will announce the result once 37's proof has been validated by a Peyron. Thank you for your time.
Not too many long cutscenes. Okay, so all the long cutscenes were earlier on then, because we had a lot of long ones so far. One after another, the Apeiron followers leave the hall. The Hall of Truth returns to tranquility. Sonetto slowly sits on the floor in a lackluster manner. She's probably exhausted.
Sonetto!
Timekeeper, I'm so sorry. I tried my best, but still I couldn't understand the debate.
I don't think most of us understood it. You're fine.
Failed again.
You did your best. Her face becomes abnormally pink, and her breathing becomes fast and shallow.
What happened to her?
What do you fucking think, dude?
Come here,
She's
little girl.
terrified.
We need to move her outside.
Why do you suddenly pretend to care? You're one of the people fighting to give her the poison wine.
Lie her down.
You
on the
objected
ground,
to
wipe
me,
her palm, and
bitch!
seep with dew and peppermint oil.
Don't you fucking pretend to
would be
care
okay.
now. What a brat. Her physical signs are becoming more and more stable.
Thank you.
I'm not thanking him.
You're welcome. The distinguished number 0.
Suddenly respects me because my number's 0. Fuck you! Man shrugs his shoulders.
I'm kidding. I'm 210. Well, instead of the number, I prefer people call me the rhetorician.
This guy's more of an irrational number than Regulus. He doesn't want to be called a number, even though he's straight up in Numberland.
I've heard your preachment. Pretty demagogic.
Man nods, looking amused.
That's how logic works. With logic, I can prove that you'd cease to exist in the next moment, or that there are no other people in this world except me. Achilles can never outrun a tortoise, and a flying arrow is forever motionless.
That's kind of true, though. If you twist logic with rhetorical questions and stuff, you can prove anything. Like, I could prove I'm the only one that exists right now, because I can only understand my point of view. I only see the world from my vision, so who's to say anything else is real? Everything else could be a figment of how I perceive it, therefore it's not actually real, because without me perceiving it, it ceases to exist. Like, anyone that I haven't met, to me, doesn't exist, therefore they don't actually exist, because I haven't proven with my eyes that they exist.
This debate is nothing but meaningless wordplay.
We learned that real quick. I wonder if his objection was actually to give Vertin the hint, because it was after his objection that she picked up on it.
That
Maybe
pacifist
he did
let
care
you off
then. He was
this
trying to
time.
help.
6. A perfect number indeed. For he knows the benefit of reconciliation.
He actually did want us to be okay
Who wants
then.
to have blood on their hands and be devoured by the cycle of hatred?
I'm surprised. I thought 6 was
Yet
more of
it's
a
a
brat.
torture for any intelligent mind to hear such an immature debate. Can you feel the suffering of our leader now?
6 just wants to go to bed.
I'm sorry.
210 gives her a triumphant smile.
No apology needed, Miss Outsider. I also feel sorry for your pain.
I feel like they didn't actually want to send
Given
her
that
to
37 has revealed your number.
What do you mean?
37. Our evil little genius. The most cunning star of Hermes. She's been having fun revealing others' numbers for a long time. Our numbers are our essence. And it's also the most important proof we get once in our lifetime. But she enjoys taking that opportunity away from you. Just because her talent allows her to do so.
Well, not like I care what my number is.
She did that to her friend,
She didn't take it away from me.
She found out Sophia's number.
Wait. Is that why Sophia says she doesn't know her number? She wants to discover it for herself? She doesn't want to know what it is through 37's eyes?
But without casting an eye on that paper with her number on it, Sophia threw it into the sea.
Because she wants to discover it for herself.
Sophia is Sophos. But you, I pity you.
It doesn't seem like trouble to me.
Alas, poor little Vertin. You still don't understand.
Something clearly.
The number of our souls suggests our fate. It might be changed through algorithms temporarily, swirling, shifting, or transforming alongside other changes occurring on the coordinate axis.
As a VTuber, this is hitting too hard right now because literally the numbers and the algorithms and stuff literally does determine my fate.
But in the end, we can only be ourselves. 1 is thought. 2 is opinion. 3 is wisdom. 4 is strength. 5, enthusiasm. 6, harmony.
Harmony for the judge makes
7,
sense.
order. 8, philanthropy. 9 is restraint, while 10 is completion. 0, however, is in the middle of the axis, the origin of the frame of reference. It's neither positive nor negative, neither prime nor composite.
That would suck if you find your number and it's negative and you're like, well, I guess I'm being thrown in the ocean one day.
Things are ever changing, but you stay the same. Your loneliness also lasts forever.
Oof. Oof. So that means 0 basically means Vertin is always alone. Even if there's people around her for a while, she's always alone. It hurts.
This is your fate. Being exposed in full view of the crowd, yet you know nothing about it. 37 was acting on impulse. Yet she opened Pandora's box. She leisurely reveals your fate. That carefree behavior makes no difference to picking up a shell on a beach.
To her, anyway. But to everyone else, it means a lot. She doesn't even care that it's like such a lonely, depressing fate. She's just like, oh my god, number. It's so sad. The man waves his hand and walks away. The air is still. Only the sound of waves comes from afar.
Miss Vertin.
The leader stands in the dark.
37's proof has passed the review. Your friend will now be exempt from the punishment for violating the rules. However, she has to take some catch-up lessons on the scripture.
Catch-up lessons? She never took any lessons.
Please, meet me at the hall tomorrow at noon. I would have words with you.
I really like his voice. It sounds so soothing. Do you guys get what I mean from it at all? Like, it might be a little more obvious now because when we first met him, we didn't know a lot about him. But he's got that, like, sleepy look in his eyes. The sleepy look combined with the very, like, calm, quiet, soft voice. It's so calming! Like, if I was, yeah, kind of like librarian vibes. Like, if I was going through, like, the worst thing ever and I needed someone to console me, I want this man to console me. Sounds like a hipster. No, it doesn't! What does a hipster sound like? Is there a hipster sound? What does that even mean? Aw, heck yeah. Alright, 14. Let's go. I'm trying to power through. I want to finish this stream. Oh god, I 230. I'm toast. In this life, there are three kinds of men, just as there are three sorts of people coming to the Olympic Games. The lowest class is made up of those who come to buy and sell. The next above are, oh my god, personal life, those who come to look on. The greatest purification of all there is science, and there was a man who devotes himself to that. The true philosopher is the most effectively released himself from the wheel of birth. Oh, of course, now you give me time to read it. Fuck you.
Before this negotiation begins, I wish to tell an allegory to the two of you.
We can finish Monday if I don't finish today. It's not the end of the world. I just would like to finish
A
today.
group of people were imprisoned in a cave. Behind them, there was a fire. Before them was a tall, solid wall. Their legs and necks were chained and fixed, so they were constrained to look nowhere but to gaze at the wall in front of them.
Sounds like hell.
When they dropped their eyes, they saw their own body. When they looked up, the flickering light of the fire fell over them, and they only saw the shadows of what was passing behind them. No one had lived one day outside the cave. The shadows cast on the wall all there was to be perceived as reality. They had no knowledge of the real world.
That's so sad.
One day, one of them escaped from the cave, walked into the light, and saw the true world with his own eyes for the first time. Everything he saw or felt in the cave was nothing more than a mere shadow of the object's true form. Our world is a poor one, Miss Verton. The phenomenal world is the cave in this allegory, where we are surrounded by shadows or some humble fractions of the truth.
It is fascinating to think of that way, because we really don't know the truth about a lot of things, like how
It
they
is
exist,
ugly,
why they exist.
Frivolous,
We just see
filthy,
the surface, reflected by
perishable,
light.
subject to decay, and filled with hollow desires and meaningless struggles.
Don't give me an existential crisis, my dude.
Only the wise can walk out of that cave and see the world as it truly is. In that eternal, transcendent world, everything is in its most perfect form. I pray that you, Miss Verton, the representative of St. Pavlov Foundation, and you, Miss Arcana, her counterpart of Manus Vindicte, would pay heed to my words.
So he's aware the Manus is here. Shit.
Everything you've been fighting each other for means no more than some fragments of phenomena to us.
I like how he just took the entire plot of the game and is like, you guys are stupid. Stop fighting. This is pathetic.
There's only one thing worth doing.
You're fighting over something so small we don't even care.
That is, to seek higher wisdom, develop one's virtue, and achieve greatness in life.
He's basically saying you guys should hurry up and like set apart your differences. Just work on virtue, wisdom.
We have
Do
never
good
set
things.
foot on the soil dampened by the storm, nor have we ever been involved in the disputes brought by the torrents of time.
Because the storm hasn't affected this area. They just get to keep existing.
I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world into the realm of truth.
He just doesn't want the conflict brought here.
For certain. It was never my intention to sully the sanctuary of truth.
No, it's absolutely her intention.
Then, to prevent
I don't know
a
how she's
situation
gonna do
like
it, but
this
she's
from
gonna do
happening
it.
Again, I would like to ask you two to carve your names on these 2 stone bangles and drip a drop of your blood on each of them.
I thought it was handcuffs, and I thought he was gonna do the thing where it's like you guys are handcuffed together until you get along.
Once the bracelet is put on, no one will be able to remove it. From now on, as long as you're on this island, none of your people will draw blood from one another.
Smart.
Or the bangle shall draw all the blood from you.
Oh.
The peace agreement
That's
is
frightening.
so decided.
thought this was cute and wholesome until it suddenly wasn't anymore. It's like, don't worry, this bangle is to maintain peace. If you fuck up, you die. Yeah, that's hardcore! Damn. Arcana stretches out her hand and gently takes the bangle.
I appreciate that. I'll sign it.
I hope it becomes void once we leave, because I don't plan on being peaceful forever. The leader gives a slight nod. He looks out from the table and simply strides away. The bangle feels real in their hands. It certainly possesses some sort of power to fulfill the bloody pledge.
The peace agreement.
Someone is approaching. Yeah, he does not fool around. Yes, she's still here, from the beginning to the end.
Lady Vertin, we meet again.
God, I love her. Arcana's design and voice is just, oh.
I wish the best to thy friend.
So good.
She's doing well, thanks to you.
I'm so glad we finally get to see her more, because it's been a while since we got to see Arcana, and she's, by far, her and Forget-Me-Not are two of my favorite characters to have on screen. Any scene with them is so fascinating.
You're most welcome.
I still don't think the Manas, I think some of the stuff they do is very wrong, but I still don't think they're entirely evil. I think whatever reason they're doing what they're doing, I think it's more complicated.
Thou shalt quench, for times hath changed. I would not wish to shed even a drop of Arcanist's blood in vain.
I do believe that. She would want us to join her. She doesn't want to kill us.
But Schneider should be the victim of a merciless bullet?
She's human. She doesn't matter to the Manas. Oh, that was a nice laugh.
Pardon, my pitiful child. Did you forget? That merciless bullet cameth from a gun never belonging to me.
True.
What's Manus Vindicte's purpose to be here?
I want to know that too.
Hearken the archaic wisdom.
Learn about numbers. Hello,
Just
Sheila.
as thou doest.
Actually, we're stranded. We got shipwrecked. The stone bangle is hot, almost scalding.
I am not surprised.
I wonder if it gets hot when one of them has murderous intent.
I adore thy visage, Lady Vertin,
dang, that's so deep.
emotionless in the storm. Alas, no man shall bravest the storm and live.
Except for Vertin, who has multiple times, but...
Including thee.
Her words sound as harsh as the winter gale. An emotion suddenly comes. It's raging like a bushfire, but soon gets tamed down.
A wooden box in the Elitiao's base has my name on it. Was that your doing?
Also, reminder to everyone, if there are any spoilers, please spam chat really quickly. I don't know if that was removed because it was or wasn't. I'm just gonna assume it's because she's the menace. But anything removed, I still see it on my end. It just says comment removed, but I can still see it. So if you guys want to hide anything from me, the best thing to do is spam. I can still see anything that's removed.
Sadly, it wasn't.
It is a good CG. It's really nice.
I hope thee findeth the answer satisfactory.
Not at all. But I got to see more of her, so that's fine. Yeah, it just in my end, it says in Japanese, like, komento wa, I don't know the word for remove, sarimashita. I know it means removed, but I forgot to set up the spam redeem. I gotta get on that. The stone bangle at the wrist becomes subtly heated.
It's burning.
Oh, it did work! Nice! Okay, so I think when you triggered it once, okay, actually, yeah. You triggered the spam once, it actually blocks the entirety of chat on my end. The copy pasta is just long enough, I can't see anything else below it. It immediately hides everything on screen once it loads for me. It's like, it completely blocks. So that's perfect. Okay, amazing. Something is slithering in the woods nearby.
Is that Miss Arcana? Miss Arcana, please, don't go! Save us!
So there's more people from the Menace here.
And save us!
Huh? Two weary figures run past Verdun. They're chasing after their leader desperately as if they're running away from some horrific monsters. They just what is art? Following them, a petite figure rushes out of the woods.
No! Come back! Come back!
Are they afraid of 37?
You ignorant foreigners! I just started introducing vectors and matrices, and that's the most interesting part!
The Menace can't handle the math!
Burton! Great. You always show up at the right time and right place.
She's like, I'll teach you about matrices!
Stop the math people! Whatever it takes!
Yeah, on it. Wait, but I'm not allowed to fight them! I guess I'm just not allowed to spill their blood. I can beat them up as long as we don't spill any blood, in theory. I just have to be really, really careful to somehow beat them up without spilling any blood. I think I can get away. Probably with this now. Although its grass is good.
I don't like to
Maybe just think of this over linear algebra fun. No. No. Linear algebra and fun in the same sentence? That's illegal.
What's that? Glad to be of service, my lady.
What if you killed him without spilling blood?
Neither will
I
stop
true.
the
I just gotta borrow some of the poison wine. I mean, there's gotta be ways to kill people without spilling their blood, right? It's gotta be possible. That's all we gotta do. Good thinking!
Stop it, just little game.
Just like real diamonds.
How would you kill someone without spilling blood? If I spill blood without killing them, I think I'll probably still die. I don't wanna die. What if I trip though and I try to hold their hand and I accidentally like give them a paper cut? Will I die? That would suck. That would suck so hard.
What's this?
Accidentally just dying.
Intriguing, isn't it? Just like real diamonds.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Just
stop
as I
It's
would.
pretty okay to not die. Although there's more enemies incoming. So I don't know. Regulus!
Where are the bodyguards?
Needs to stop fucking almost dying. Wait.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Stop me up.
Oh,
The
shit.
ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
I used a different one if I realized that it was like that much alive. Oh, it's fine, okay.
I'm sorry for you.
I wanted to get one enemy down.
Change the world.
I love the little piano noises. It's so cute. Thank you, Bibigos, for the support. Spoiler, if you get a paper cut, you'll die. Also, if you don't get a paper cut, you will still die. Damn. Damn. I guess no matter what, I'm kind of
Glad
fucked
to
then,
be of
huh?
service, my lady.
I know what this is.
Intriguing, isn't it? Sadly, these are counterfeits.
This is the gift. Well,
I love how the
prepared for
music
you.
changed again now that we're outside in battle too. Ah, shit! I used my 2 stars. I thought he would die. I used my 2 stars on one guy that's almost dead. I could have used a 1 star. Hey!
And love. Peace and love. They're just little. Are you ready to be blinded?
Typhon won't give up his
I
friends.
like this battle. The
Neither
pacing
will
of this
Daddy.
fight feels quite good. It's not too easy, but it's also not like hard. It's like a pretty fair difficulty, I think. Oh! Tenant, yo! What the fuck?
What's this?
The power of an afflatus weakness.
Typhon won't give up his friends.
It's fine, I
Neither
think.
will stop. It seems to be mixed up.
I think.
We should be fine, right?
Change the world.
Hello, universe. Okay.
What's this?
Why is Tennis still disarmed?
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
I need Tennis attacks to come back. God damn it!
Now, right hands up.
Okay, now that we got rid of that one, this should be a bit better. Okay, yeah, we're good. Back on track. This is fine.
I know what makes
This is
service, my
fine. It's really not.
Isn't it?
I think we'll be fine. I think I might even get the 2 stars.
Sadly, these are counterfeits. Bravo!
And I still have my 4th unit as well, so I just don't want to use it. I feel more badass when I don't use my 4th unit. Because then I'm like, oh yeah, I did
Time
it
to
in
make
1
up
unit.
to them.
They're just little games.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's
I
vision.
love Tennis ult
I'm sorry.
so much. Wow!
I've already said that
Heck
doesn't
yeah!
need a bodyguard.
Boost acquired. Nice. I also like how this game feels rewarding. When you beat a hard level, it feels
You,
rewarding.
Climbing out of the cave in the allegory, all dusty and dirty like a little savage.
Listen, that's what happens when you're
They
in a
must
cave.
have
They must
tried
be
to
talking to
fill your
regulars.
little brain with long preachment. But you should feel lucky, because at least they didn't give you a quiz right after that.
I wasn't listening.
That's our expert on
I
absent-mindedness.
love Sotheby as well.
Yes,
She's probably my
you should
favorite
bear in
healer to
mind those
use.
glory days of yours back in school.
She's not the best to use for like certain
Try to
enemies,
reach the corners
but with
of your
some she's
mind,
really great.
if you would. And there you will find another bunch of people standing in front of a stone table. Yes, those people in gowns. White gowns with gray diamond patterns. One of them was standing on the stairs, gathering all the little vacant eyes to his side. What was he called? Give me a second. Teacher, instructor, tutor, the
What are these
educator.
things?
Just
The
titles like
person that makes
No
other
names at
people
all.
learn things.
No one gets to write down
Yeah,
their names on
Sotheby
that
and
banner,
Jessica's really
after
good.
all.
I have Kanjira as well. So combining all of them,
But
and
they
it's
have
quite good.
nothing to complain about.
I really like Kanjira having
know what
like
they say?
using different stuff
What
on
is
different
reasonable
turns.
is
I have a lot of
real.
fun with that.
That which is real.
I always try
is
to use
reasonable.
all of her attacks that I can on the good turn.
They showed you a broad avenue in their teachings where you could enjoy a sense of security with all the solid ground, convenient automobiles, and warm sunshine. And at the end of the avenue even lies an inspiring mission, to which you are expected to devote your whole life.
Gotta love having to dedicate
There
your
is a
whole life to
distinction
one
between good
thing.
and bad here, and it's as clear as our innate sense of right and wrong, like a floor of black and white tiles. Any stains on it will be noticed immediately. But in fact,
'Cause it won't
there
be those
exists
exact
another
shades.
path in the woods. It's much less traveled, leading to the
Oh my
unknown
God, this is
darkness
long.
which cannot be seen with eyes or proved false. You may even experience indescribable chaos and madness there.
Yeah.
This path, however, has an excellent view, and it's one of a kind.
Yeah, I
The
really like
plants
the
are
old grandma
thriving
narrator
with
voice though.
bursting energy, and the flowers are blooming in a delightful atmosphere. So, which will you
I
take?
want to take the chaos road.
Oh,
She's a
that's
yap
not an
mode.
easy choice to make. This grandma must give you a round of applause. I would have even pinned a boutonniere to your suit if I had one.
What's a boutonniere?
But I have to remind you, those things in there are not easy to deal with. They can drive you insane, and you have to be very
Sounds very
careful.
pretty though, so it might be worth it.
You've seen the living proof. Many were freaked out after they came back, and people had to tie and lock them up.
Damn.
Others even dug their own graves.
Okay, maybe it's really bad then. I love how the Manus looks like an Amogus.
Oh, my. That was a bit
Melting
over the top.
Amogus.
I hope I didn't scare you, darling.
No, I just want you to
Here's
shut
some
up,
good
lady.
news to cheer you up.
Your voice acting is so
Actually,
good that I gotta hear
There's
it.
still one more way you can take. It would be a
Mm.
good choice if you want to enjoy the scenery without getting lost in the darkness.
Another way?
I'm sure you know that myth. You shall take the soul of your love out of the underworld, yet
Mm.
you shall not look back. That's right. You shall pass by the sleeping sirens, yet you shall not make a sound.
You would
The ones with the
carefully.
belief set off. They entered the dark woods barefooted,
Yeah, the VA
yet
in the game in
moved
general is
so
really good.
smoothly, as if they were walking on the
I really
avenue.
enjoy it. So I take my time with it.
They
I
kept their
want to hear
mouths
it all.
shut and eyes forward. They never turned back, never picked up what was not theirs, never set foot on the forbidden lands, and never looked straight at the sacred greatness. They showed frugality, patience, and wisdom in the face of hunger and danger. So the beasts continued to lurk in the shadow, and the ones with the belief passed through the woods safely.
She sounds common. She
until the
sounds like an
path
actual
disappeared along
grandma.
with the direction sign.
Like Granny reading stories.
Then the first one to look back gave an exclamation before being exiled.
It's really reasonable to take it.
Think about what I just said. That which is real is reasonable. Never
Not
look back
always.
in the woods, darling.
A lot
If
of
you
things
don't
that are
want to be
real are
turned into a
unreasonable.
pillar of salt which can do nothing but wail, then never ever look back.
Damn.
Yes, we
What's in
better
the
stay
woods?
awake, stay calm.
What number
stay
did Grandma
cautious
have? Infinity.
all the time.
She's
But then
the
here comes
infinity.
the problem. How can you ignore your love for those thriving plants and blooming flowers? How are you supposed to deal with the unstoppable feeling that overflows like a melody when it is stirred up by the beauty of the scenery? Of course, you will cry the loudest cry, dance the wildest dance, drink the strongest drink,
Ew, I want to vomit
and
the filth.
vomit all the filth
No,
inside
thank you.
After all, there is no need to enter the woods if the soul-stirring scenery is not what you are after.
But I like it.
Right?
Doesn't sound like a good way. I like soul-stirring
No.
scenery.
So you better let it slip your mind, darling. Just let it go and hurry forward. Remember
I'm
to keep your eyes
trying! You're
shut
slowing
and
me
hold your
down,
breath.
Grandma! Bruh.
When you do so, the scenery will no longer mean anything to you, nor will the fragrance of the flowers. You will get out of the woods and reach where the truth lies. Is that what you want? Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry, it's the
we
last
have
one.
plenty of time. You may come back at any time and pick another way.
I will never come back, Granny. Please shut up. Okay, enter 15. Let's go. Convergent breaks. How many do we have? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. No! We have 7 left! Fuck! Fuck! I only have 2 hours left! I think we're gonna have to probably finish Monday. I'm really disappointed.
Congratulations,
I
Miss
really
Senator.
wanted to marathon it
You
today.
are the fastest learner of our doctrine among
Fuck.
all the visitors in the past half-century.
Hmm.
On behalf of all orators, I award you this laurel wreath.
I love how their tone has changed.
No.
They suddenly love
I wouldn't
her.
have achieved this without your guidance. Those mathematics statements are really inspiring. I've learned a lot. But
Imagine
there's
getting
still
inspired
something
by math.
confusing me, such as Pythagoras and his golden thigh, his memory of the previous
Golden
lifetimes
thigh?
as the son of Hermes, and the transmigration for every 216 years. Could you please tell me more about these?
The door is violently kicked open. 2 outsiders, heads dropping to their chests, are dragged into the Hall of Truth.
Why would people fail to see the charm of the matrices? This is
I
not
wonder.
right. I need to
Hello,
spend
Lloyd.
more time
I'm also
on
curious
teaching.
about the golden thigh. Just a little bit.
Anyone?
The madness followers being dragged through math lessons.
Thus my journey of art is doomed to fail. I really don't want to study maths anymore.
Nobody cares what they're yelling. As 37 continues to grumble to herself, the 2 men are dragged into a different room.
Timekeeper, you are here.
I heard that you completed all the lessons on the scripture. This laurel wreath suits you well.
It's cute, yeah. It does look good on Sonetto. Yet Sonetto keeps her head low.
Timekeeper, I'm sorry. At the assembly, I failed to understand the arcanist's logic. It was totally different to the debates I have participated in.
I think if I do it Monday, it's gonna be at the usual visual novel time. I do want to get back to doing some VN at some point as well. But I was going to do a Shashingo, which is the new take photos, learn Japanese game. I can cancel that and probably finish this on Monday if I need to.
But now I have...
That was not your fault, Sonetto. It is now behind us. I need to tell you something more important. I've signed a peace agreement with Arcana, and the price of breaking it is death.
So maybe don't fight Arcana. What?
So Manus Vindicte is also restrained by the stone bangle like we are.
Which is helpful. The chief assistant ponders aloud, having already removed her loyal crown. This isn't a Japanese game, actually. It is a game from China, I believe.
But I don't think her purpose would be as simple as hearkening the ancient wisdom.
Unlike other stones in the Foundation's collections, before it activated, it looks harmless, rough, moderately weighted, and no— Oh my god! It's literally not letting me see all the text!
But I received no punishment from the bangle.
Can I please go back and read whatever the fuck you didn't let me read? Unlike other stones in the Foundation collections, this one has no signs of arcane skill on it. Before it activated, it looks harmless, rough, moderately weighted, and no different from other ordinary stones. Is there a setting I can toggle for that? Because it's constantly not even letting me read all the text, it just skips.
Perhaps this island makes its own judgment on what to be classified as hostility. Like it has a mind of its own.
True.
Sonetto, do not report this to the headquarters before we figure
the
out how the
auto,
bangle
because
works.
I'm clicking to move forward. I'm clicking to move forward myself. But during those sections, no, it happens very frequently. There are certain sections where auto toggles on and it's forced. Yeah, you can't like not do auto during certain parts. But
After
it's
all,
like, it's
there
too
are many
fast.
other things to
Is there any way to
investigate
slow
on
it
this
down?
island, other than Manus Vindicte.
I see.
It's not a bug. It's
I
been
will
like that
contact
since
Miss Druvas
release.
and Miss Moiselle first and keep an eye on Arcana.
It's really annoying.
Timekeeper, this island, the Manus' mask, and your suitcase are all immune to the storm.
So it's a fourth.
Does this mean we could collect more asymmetrical nuclide R samples?
Now that I have another group in Vienna coming up too, I wonder where in Vienna is immune.
I tried to collect some samples last night in the outer region of the island. But the detecting device showed nothing. If we were to find out more, we have to go to the center area.
So what is it that keeps this island safe then?
What are you conspiring now?
Don't worry about it. I wonder if Sophia's gonna be a 5-star.
Do not poke the fire.
Probably
with
not,
swords.
actually. I don't remember ever seeing her.
And do not jump over a crossbar.
Guess that kind of means don't prod into things that aren't your business.
The assembly will not be held every time when there's a crime. Please take heed of my warning, and do not overstep the line. Learn a lesson from them.
Behind Sophia, 2 gray-coated figures appear. The problem is the stuff that's being skipped isn't stuff with voice acting. It's stuff without voice acting. That's the problem. Sophia's the 5-star of this patch? I don't think so. I didn't see her as one of the ones you could pull. Oh, come out with 6. That's what I was wondering, yeah, if she comes out later. One disheveled and the other covered in soot, as if they just survived an explosion, because they kind of did.
Lilia, didn't you say you have Regulus with you safely?
I mean, they're technically alive.
Apologies, Vertin.
I don't think that's a face we've seen before.
I was going to rescue Sonetto through a very creative underground tunnel.
What does that mean?
Things didn't quite go as planned.
Is she just blowing up a tunnel under it? Regulus shimmies in a dance-like step, trying to shake off the dust.
Not a bad innovation for a simple clap on the forehead. If
Oh,
only
boy.
you didn't miscalculate the location of the explosion.
Damn!
This apple is grateful that it didn't get blasted into a puddle of apple jam.
Apple's just like, I want to go home.
Warning. Shell cleaning required. Warning.
I don't know why, but when I was in that cave, ideas kept flooding into my head. Though, judging by the outcome, they weren't all good ideas.
Yeah, no. A lot of Regulus's ideas aren't good ideas. Sophia puts her head on her forehead, looking extremely fatigued.
On a routine patrol, I found them trying to break into the cave. I'm not surprised
she caught
that an
them.
irrational number would try to trespass on forbidden grounds. But you two? The integer and the fraction? What were you doing with her? This is a serious crime.
About that. Life has suddenly become a lot more difficult.
Do we have to go through this debate again?
Oh dang. Not the debate in the hall again.
It's okay, Timekeeper. I will defend Regulus. I've thoroughly studied the scripture, and this time I'm sure I can do better.
Yeah! Soneta's always been really good at like understanding different stuff, so as long as she's read it, I think she can help communicate a lot better now. Sophia mutters to herself.
Forget it.
Oh, Sophia never looked at her numbers.
It is
I wonder
unwise
why
to
she's
waste
so
time
disappointed
trying to understand
that she
an
never heard it.
irrational numbers motive. Besides, we should let the reckless take care of the least important matters.
I like that cat mode. She's kind of. She's starting to like co-conspire with this crime, isn't she? She's like, hey, I kind of want to know what's going on, and if we let you do it, it's technically not my fault. What? Why did Sophia suddenly get smug? She gives them a smirky smile. What is this change in personality while she's away from 37?
Reckless, you will come with me to clean the beach.
Huh? She's just like, you can fix it.
Since you have too many floating points, words of discipline would not work on you.
But action.
We would have suggested you study with the rest of the students here. Abstain from eating meat, bathe in cold water, rise with the Apollo star, study our doctrine, read the scripture
I think Regulus would rather die.
so as to remove your floating points and purify your soul.
I feel like the boss battle is probably going to be quite hard in this anyway, so I'm thinking I probably will have to end and not finish it today. We can go another hour or two, I think. If I get to a really good breaking point, let me know. But I feel like I want to get it to a point where we can finish it in 3 hours on Monday.
What? I won't do any of that.
Regulus is
taking
no.
your peculiar character into consideration.
I love Sophia. She's growing on me so fast right now.
I decided that some compulsory labor would be the better option.
Regulus also smiles in relief.
Oh, that's the best news of the day. I'd rather clean up the rubbish on the beach than be surrounded by people giving sermons all the time. At least the rubbish doesn't talk gibberish. I'd be dead if you didn't change
She's
your
like, at
mind.
least the rubbish isn't going to tell me bullshit. That's very, very important to you guys. But I don't care.
Regulus, studying the scripture is not that scary.
Says Soneta.
It will teach you and guide you until you take full
Who
command.
loves studying anything.
Just like taking lessons at school.
Regulus like, bleh, school.
Huh? Is that what schools are like?
She never went to school, I guess, if she's been a pirate. I assume maybe she went at some point,
Haven't
but
you
I
been
guess
to a
not.
school, Regulus?
Apparently not. Oh, that's so sad. Look at her face.
Haha! A great pirate would not remember trivial matters as such.
She seems to genuinely be sad that she never had the chance to go to school, but she's trying to, like, play it off.
So, where were we? Which part of the beach needs to be taken care of by the great captain?
So sad.
My laboratory.
Oh no.
Whoa, where did you pop up from?
That can't be fun to clean. I imagine 37's a really messy type. The 37 blinks her eyes emotionlessly and entirely ignores Regulus's complaint.
37. Aren't you supposed to preach to the visitors?
I've seen their numbers.
If we finish early on Monday, I can work on doing more of my artificial manipulation as well.
A group of negative repeating infinitesimals.
Oof.
They will achieve nothing but to repeatedly step in the river of mistakes. I gave up on them.
She's like, they're criminals. They're fated to be criminals. I'm done. She doesn't get along with the Manus, apparently.
Fine. Those
Fair
of
enough.
you who are complicit in breaking into the cave will also be sent to labor. Sonetto and Lilia will come with me to patrol. Regulus, you can go clean the lab.
Hello,
As
Resurrect.
for Burton, you will assist 37 with her study of the emanation.
Good, because that's kind of what I wanted to do anyway. I feel like she
Don't
knew that,
waste
though.
more time on the trivial matters of the phenomenal world.
integers. That was the sole reason you were on this island, was it not?
She's kind of helping us in a way that sounds like she's not. Sophia turns around and leaves. She stops a few steps away from them, silently urging the patrol team to move.
Don't let down your guard. The arcanists on this island are not as easy to deal with as you imagined. Down in the cave, I heard some pretty alluring and intriguing anecdotes.
Miss Lilia, this way. You will cover this area.
Stay on the radio.
I want to know what she heard. I guess the radio can like help communication. The flying witch waves her hand and departs for her new job determinedly. Sonetto hesitates for a brief moment, then quickly goes after her.
Don't worry, Timekeeper. Lilia and I will keep an eye on Manus Vindictae.
We are counting on you, Sonetto. I have a feeling.
I guess I might have to count for 2 or 3 streams in the future for new chapters, just in case.
We are coming closer to a big secret.
I'm curious too. I feel like something really big is coming. There's been a lot of setup. I'm excited. You're a little late, no worries. I might not be able to finish it today anyway. We might have to come back to it on Monday. I really wanted to finish it today. Luckily I changed the chapter titles. Or the stream title, but unfortunately, how many do we have? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's 6 nodes left, and they've all been very long. I'm gonna try to finish 3 more, and then if we have to, on Monday we can do 3, and then maybe start one of the mini games, or we can do some other battles or something for a while. But I don't think I'm gonna quite be able to finish it today. But then we'll be done until the next update, other than pulling. I could save the rest of the chapter for when 6 is out, but I kind of don't know if I want to wait that long, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of would rather get all the story cleaned up right away. There's a special 6 story node that is very important. If it's really short, we can maybe do that one. We'll There's also the what? The what? I don't think I understand that. Interchapter? What's an interchapter? Do you mean like the event story or like one of the bonus ones? You can see it in the menu? I mean like this one? Or this one? Cause I thought those were just like, I thought those were like in the campaign menu. Oh, that thing! Isn't this thing chapter 6? It's not out yet? It ain't out yet. If there's something here, I don't think I've ever seen it. In the chapter menu? I don't see any interchapter. It's a side story? Oh, is the side story kind of short? We can do the side story next time, maybe. Or we can save the side story for when 6 comes out. It's 4.5 or 5.5 boss? Well, I don't see it right now. We'll see it when we get there, probably. Anyway, I gotta go to the washroom. It's okay, it gives me more to do on Monday, which is good, because I was worried it'll be a short stream. So that's good. I'll be back. Oh, the immediate shift to the crying. Now I'm crying, shit. No. Mortis. I was still trying not to look at chat, but I accidentally forgot. I looked at the one message I see is Mortis. And I just started fucking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I ruined the mood. How did they? Wait, is he grabbing someone else's ass? Fuck you, Mimidella! You don't just. This little perverted old Lalafell. This little bastard. This little bastard. Look at this little shit. Look at this little shit. Look at this little shit. What is wrong with this guy? What is wrong with this fucking Lala? Anime is not real life. life, you need to learn not to do shit like that, Mimidola. That might be fine in your anime, but you can't just do that. No. You see a cat girl on the street, you cannot just go rub her booty. Well, fuck you, Mimidola. I'm gonna have a word. We're gonna look down on you and have a word. I have to give him this golden feather. I'd rather shove it through his eyeball. Yeah, I found it. I punched the Lala. I've never been so tempted in my life.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh wait.
Easy peasy.
No, I'm not alive. Yeah. Literally two of us were just giant metal wheels like the size of a building.
Yeah. I think Anderson's putting the screws to him.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm telling you.
I definitely misread that for a second as I thought Anderson's screwing him, and I was like, what? Moving anywhere. It's like fences. I can't go through it, but you watch a shrimp walk through it, and you're just like, fuck you, shrimp! Suddenly, I felt the temperature in the room drop. A cold wind tugged at my clothes, and I realized I was fucking naked. The draft was going across my legs because I had woken up and forgot my pants. Huh? This feeling of my exposed derriere. AI deal. Yay! I forgot I can do that. Bah! Now it's time to play something else, guys.
Okay, chat here. Now you're gonna get some really good ASMR of me eating this chip.
What noise did I come back to? I come back and there's all crackle in my ears, and I'm like, what is... Don't know for sure if I would do a foot reveal for reaching 100K, but I would at least consider it. I would consider it if I could at least wear like high heels or sandals. I'll just record my feet going on a walk for like an hour. And then pre-record it, I'll just chat while you can look at my feet walking. I'm not gonna, that is not a promise. Don't hold me to it. Don't make me go viral and get 100K. That is not a promise. But if I got 100K, I would consider following in Pippa's footsteps quite literally. I feel like it's gonna be the new meta. Everyone has 100K feet reveals. What the fuck? I thought I already tried that! What the hell? I thought that's what I did first! Did I mistype? Did I translate wrong in my brain? Did I get it right the first time? And I somehow translated it wrong in my brain? Like fish and chips in the shelf should go down 1 to basket. And pear puree in the closet should go down 1 to cabinet. This is what I meant to do the first time. Did I not do this? Did I type something else? Because this is what I meant to do from the beginning. This is what I thought was the answer. You did try it, but the first letter was capitalized for both. The case sensitivity is... I thought I tried again. We're back! Also, welcome, Super Disora. Thank you for clicking after your order. We're trying to finish as much as we can of Chapter 5 in Reverse 1999 today, but I don't think we're gonna finish it, unfortunately. I've had to accept that unless things get really fast, that's not gonna happen. Trio Ren, intercepted deserters. The masked heads want to escape from the classroom of truth again. Stop them! One sec, I forgot to retweet when I got back again. Hold on. Oh yeah, I keep saying I'll finish it Monday. By the way, that's wrong. I'm not streaming Monday. I have some stuff I gotta do. I'll be streaming on Tuesday. Recommended grass. Okay, well then this team lineup is dog shit. Wait, Kanjina. probably good. Yeah. That should be good.
Wow. So many things
As soon as
I haven't
as soon as grass is recommended, I'm like ready to destroy shit. That is my strength. I feel like I didn't plan on pulling Kanjira, but it's really good that I did now that I know I can like poison shit so much. It's amazing. The damage that Jessica does when you have Sadabi and Kanjira is just amazing.
Oh my god.
That feels quite badass.
What's that? What's this? Be serious.
And I like how she has an AoE as well.
Neither will Sotheby. I can see it clearly.
Jessica's probably one of the stronger DPS options, I think. Without the poison though, she doesn't do that well. But I think she's self-sustaining at a higher level, isn't she? I remember reading something about that. That at a higher level, she gets so good that you don't even need to worry about healing.
What's this?
Unless I'm wrong.
What's your leg? Be serious. Stay focused. The
I
ingredients
remember seeing something like that. You don't think you'll be able to finish it today? No, I don't think so. The small chapter isn't a side story, but rather the epilogue of chapter 5. There's 6 nodes. Fuck! We may need 2 more streams! God damn it! This is a lot bigger than I thought. I actually am really disappointed. I didn't look into it properly. Because I would have really liked to try to get it done in 2 streams, but I would have reserved a lot more time for it if I knew. Next week, it's going to be rough to do more of it. Like I've been trying to fit it in as I can, but the thing is, where it is one of my lower performing streams as well, like I have to be careful about how often I schedule it. But I want to power through the updates, so I'll see what I can do.
I have prepared it all.
Jessica at I3 gives poison to every enemy that isn't already poisoned. Okay, maybe I should have done her I3 instead of Tenet. That's kind of badass. We'll eventually understand the beauty of mathematics. No, they won't. What beauty of mathematics? Oh wait, shit, that was a... Oh well. We don't need to read that. Was this thing... No, fuck it. Wait, we just ignore whatever it was. All the notes in the small chapter are all conversation that are pretty long. Yeah. I can't even finish this! I don't think I can finish this in 2 streams now! Oh well. I'm excited because I like the content. It's just... I'll have to talk to my underlings about it. I just hope I can do all that. I don't know. I'm really careful with balancing my time. And I already have next week all planned out, so it just kind of throws me off a lot.
So your so-called sacred project is this gigantic IDM computer?
Why do they have a computer here? I guess for math. Regulus inspects the computer like an expert.
I was curious about them during my stay in Laplace. Those later versions of the model are so much better than the 66 ones. But this one doesn't seem that far advanced to those. This is not a junk piece the man has sold you, is it?
Items of the phenomenal world are all a waste.
So it would have been made here.
This one is long broken. After the elimination, we couldn't find anyone to repair it.
If I can get to 18 here, it should be somewhat more doable. I think I can get to 18 here, but then I won't be able to finish the 6 nodes and the other part on Monday. I might be able to start earlier and power through it and then do Final Fantasy XIV, but the thing is, I don't want to delay Final Fantasy, and I don't want to lock myself into trying to finish 5 hours only to just barely miss finishing it, unfortunately. So what I might do is on Wednesday or something, see if I can schedule more of it instead of Nikkei for that week or something. I was gonna do more Nikkei campaign, but that's not as time sensitive, you know? I am gonna skip the minigame and the 37 side story. I will do those off stream though.
Why do you keep referring to the storm as the emanation? What does the emanation mean?
It is the waves of Numa.
So the storm, essentially.
We are the expellees of the world of forms. We were banished to this damp and dark cave.
Everyone here is obsessed with the fake light on the wall, but forgets to look for the truth.
So that wasn't necessarily the whole world that the guy was talking about, but this island. They're stuck looking at the wall and not looking at the full world.
However, will lead us to escape the cave and return to a more supreme realm.
Maybe not.
Eh?
It'll just kill you,
make
bro.
it sound like we're living in piles of rubbish.
I mean,
Aren't
Regulus. Yeah.
Of course not.
I don't
If
know.
you ask me, I'd say you have absolutely no idea how wonderful the outside world is. Because you have never left here to try it yourself.
Foundation people would know. Then you'll only have up to chapter 21 in the main story and 6 chapters in the epilogue. Yeah, I feel like within 2 streams I could potentially finish all of that. Like an epilogue and chapter 21. That seems doable in 2 streams, but not in 1.
Dr. Pepper, the music festivals, Rory Storm, the Hollies, and the Rolling Stones.
I think next
Oh,
time there's
too
an
many to
update,
count.
instead of scheduling myself out fully, I'm probably gonna try to reserve 1 stream a day for this in case I need it. For like a week or 2.
If
Just
it
in
weren't
case.
for this sick storm, I would still be riding a motorcycle in one of those races in London.
It sucks though, because as a streamer, you want to be one of the first people to like finish new content, I guess. And I thought I could finally stay on top of that, but then the update's too big.
Your soul must be pretty contaminated.
Dang, she really said
And the
Regulus is
computer,
filthy.
they can calculate extremely large numbers within seconds. Better than hundreds of thousands of you combined together.
Hello, Cupcake Hunter.
In the case of numbers, it's not the bigger the better. Also, this computer has never
More
played a
accurate, the
useful
better.
part in our study.
Come on, mate. You people just leave it in a cave. It's like sending an infant to the kitchen and waiting for it to bring you dinner.
The infant will just be
Never
sitting
mind,
on the floor
you'll
confused.
see what I mean after I fix it.
Regulus mutters. She gets down on the ground and crawls closer to the computer. To be fair, it's my fault for assuming the update would be the smallest one yet when it's actually the biggest one. I just kind of assumed since it's a main chapter, it would be like every other chapter took me 2 streams, so I thought it would take me 2 streams, and then that would be it. No epilogue or no bonus stuff, but then it ended up having a lot.
Can you fix an IDM, Regulus?
No, but I've seen the Lapath people do it. Shouldn't be too difficult, I assume.
She's gonna blow up the computer.
Oh, the dust! When was the last time you sent people down here to clean?
Never.
Oh,
She's like,
some
what's
critters
cleaning?
are nest in here. Oh, did I break into your party?
Why are there critters in a
Guardian,
computer?
come give me a hand. They won't let me touch them.
I love Regulus, just seeing the critters. She's like, did I break into your party? I love her so much. She's just a gem, honestly. Wow. She meant spiders. It's more like these things, right? They are not spiders so much as little creatures.
Wow.
This music reminds me of something very specific, but I can't quite place it. I want to say live action One Piece, but I'm not sure that's
Typhon won't
it.
give up his friend. Neither will Sotheby. Bodyguard! Where are the bodyguard?
You will be sorry.
Another Regulus turn.
They're just little games.
I cannot dislike her. That's true. Her charisma is so high. I don't understand how the people on this island don't like Regulus. Like, it's the Riz on Regulus is like a million. You cannot dislike Regulus. She'll like win everyone over instantly. She's just literally so fun and so lovable.
Wow. Hey.
And I think that's genuinely why her performance does such a good job of carrying that attitude. I can't imagine any other voice being even nearly as fitting as the one they got. It's just amazing.
Hey, you will be sorry.
Easily! There's a lot of good voices in this game, don't get me wrong. But I will easily say that the best one is Regulus.
They're just little
little game.
I don't even think it's a question.
Please live up to my expectations, colleagues.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
She's chaotic, but not to the point of being super abrasive. Yeah! She's chaotic, but you can't even really be mad at her, you know? Chaotic,
Just
but
a
like
reminder.
not intentionally or
Watch
anything.
your steps.
Just
Type
is
and
by
won't give up his
nature.
friends. Neither will
Find the
Sotheby.
machine.
And she's
on
not
the
trying to
ground.
cause trouble. She's just trying to live life her way.
It seems to be mixed up.
She kind of does a good job of portraying like the One Piece idea of what makes a pirate. It's like pirate is freedom. She definitely
I
represents
know
freedom.
what this is. Start me up. I know what this
Start
is.
me up.
I think I can get rid of this guy in one turn.
This is the gift.
And then have
Well
X not die.
prepared for you.
I wouldn't mind if they let Regulus be more chaotic. I find she has a really good balance of chaos and being responsible. I like the balance as is. I don't think I'd want him to change it personally. It's just really nice the way it is.
What's
I don't usually do that, but felt like a good choice to make it for her. Just get some extra healing and off the bat to keep X alive.
Easy job.
Although because of all the enemies here, I don't know if he'll survive the round anyway.
Of course you got peace and love. Peace and love.
Okay, he's fine. And then everyone goes up a bit. Okay, cool.
Wow.
I'm ready to be.
And then I have the ult saved up.
Let's have a cup of tea.
That's true. Sotheby's also pretty chaotic. I like Sotheby almost as much as Regulus though. They're both really fun. They're both really likable, fun-loving characters. Who are just unashamed to be themselves. I think that's what the two of them have in common and why I like them so much. I'm always a really big fan of characters that are just like very sincere to like who they are as a person. I love that about them.
What's that?
Wow.
What's
They're
this?
just so
Type and
genuine
won't give up his friends.
and unique.
Neither will
Don't worry.
Sotheby.
And I'm always
Let's have a
interested
cup of
in
tea.
life and in games. I always find people that are like really interested in something fascinating.
This should be fine, right?
And the last chapter of the Team Sotheby Druvis was so good. Yeah!
Peace and love.
That was pretty
That's
fun.
my bad.
Having them cause chaos and almost like destroy the foundation. It was pretty fun. Shit. I didn't notice that the health was like blocked. Silence.
Stop. They're just little
I
games.
wasted my stuff trying to get it.
Release.
When I could use it anyway.
Rock. Change the world.
I think
Pitch.
I'm gonna have
Easy
multiple
job.
characters die this turn potentially. It's wave 2, so it's fine.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
There goes X. At least I get the shield.
I don't like to resort to
That's
violence.
why I love having Tennant as a backup,
Accidents
because then if
happen.
someone else dies, before everyone else dies, she pops right in with the shield and just like fucking saves the day. The amount of times I've been saved the last minute by Tennant, you would not believe. Holy
Stop.
moly.
They're just little games.
This chapter
Type
made
and
you
won't
really
give
think
up
how
his
different things would have gone if
Neither
Druvis and
will
Sotheby were
Sotheby.
hit. Yeah, that's true! I would have been quite different, I think. Although, I don't know. I think that both Druvis and Sotheby, at least Sotheby, would have kind of been with Regulus. They would have been irrational numbers thrown in the jail cells. So maybe it's good that they're not
I know
here,
what
if we're gonna
this
be
is.
honest.
What's that?
Intriguing, isn't it?
Tennant is another one with Rizzo over
This
the
is
top.
the gift. Well prepared for
Tennant?
you.
Oh my god. Tennant is just
Type and won't give up his
a
friends.
whole other
Neither
level.
will Sotheby.
I think Tennant is one of my favorite characters in the game too. Tennant is one of my favorites that I know nothing about. I literally don't know anything
Glad to
about
be of
Tennant.
service, my
Stop
lord.
it. They're just
All I know
little
is the
games.
voice acting
Just as I would.
and the personality and the design and what I've seen in the
Sotheby
artificial
doesn't
somnambulation about
need
her
a bodyguard.
was really interesting. So she seems like a great character, but I don't know a lot about her. Green numbers appear on the screen. After getting rid of the parasitic pests, the dusty behemoth begins miraculously return to life.
You fixed it. It's great to have you clean the laboratory, Regulus. Your floating point immediately reduced.
Nice.
Oh, is that a compliment? Sounds like one to me. Thank you.
If you can change your number, then why do we have numbers?
It's a wordplay, Captain.
Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing how 10 pops up in the main story
To
too.
infinity.
Fine, fine. I should have given up the idea of changing your eccentric sorting system a long time ago. What's the meaning of humans inventing computers if these machines were only left here for some critters to nest in?
Thanks to you, now we can have a look at the previous models, Regulus.
I wonder what's going to be on the
But it's a pity
computer.
since it only has the data before 2003. Everything in the past 4 years has gone missing.
I wonder if the Manus has taken it. 37's fingers are dancing over the keyboard. She seems surprisingly familiar with operating this computer.
This is our chronology, Vertin. From 1999 to 2007, the emanation has taken place 7 times.
Okay, so that's how many times the storm has happened total then, I guess. Because the reality is, the phenomenal world is going backwards in time. But I guess this is the original world, where it's like the original time.
In the initial 4 years, the emanation has a pattern. First, it brought us back to the 90s, then the 80s, and then the 70s. After that, it suddenly leaped to the 30s. In the subsequent 3 years, it took place twice.
But after 1912, it went back to 1966? But that's in the future.
Every record here can perfectly match what is in the Foundation's files. Wait, these are the records before 2003, say? But this one refers to the storm in 1966, which happened recently.
My brain hurts. I'm wondering if they're happening in not the same order we perceive them to be happening.
These are indeed the records before 2003. What's following the records is our forecast.
Oh, it's predictions. So we're about to go back to the 60s, it seems.
That's to say, you prophesied
Oh, she
the
prophesied it.
1966
Okay.
storm 4 years prior to its occurrence.
Oh! That would make more sense why the numbers are different. Okay, I understand. So basically what happens now is like it goes back in time. So if it's going back in the other world, then the ones that are in the furthest time for them, it would... My brain hurts.
How is this possible? That you are clever enough to develop such a precise mathematical model, while at the same time you just let the IDM become the home of these critters.
We just
like,
worked
I'm bad
out
at
the patterns of the
organization.
number sequences. You made such precise prediction even without leaving the island. That's incredible.
37's lips curl unhappily.
You don't need to go into a river to find out the pattern of its flow. Moreover, we would send people to observe in the phenomenal world. My mother was one of them.
Oh, nice.
She is the co-author of this model. Nobody knows this computer better than her.
So you have a mother too?
I've been waiting! Let's go!
37. Where is your mother now?
Regulus
Like many
wants to
people,
meet her.
She was restored to her true form. Since then, I took over this laboratory.
I guess return to their true form means they die on this island.
The form, you said? 37? What is it?
Or did she get taken by the storm?
What kind of question is this?
I have a bad feeling about what this form is. She tilts her head, looking genuinely confused.
The form, or the essence, is what's left of you after all the fakeness has been peeled off.
So when you die, that's a nice way to look at death, though. It's not as frightening if they think it's like a good thing in a way. Yeah, the music just stopped. Dang. Okay, so 2 more seems pretty reasonable. So we might try to finish 17. Do you mean like finish 18 or get to 18? For story-wise. I'm gonna keep going for now either way. Empty ship.
Now we are listening to the New Year collection. The world-famous painting Mona Lisa was found and returned to Musée du Louvre in the afternoon of December 13th. The US Congress passed the Federal Reserve Act on December 23rd, formally establishing the Federal Reserve System.
I wonder if the radio is like able to tell us
The
what the
conflict
time
between
would be
Austria-Hungary and Serbia has escalated. Bulgaria challenged the Bucharest Peace Treaty. Tension is building up over the Balkan Peninsula. In London, futurists gathered under Big Ben, celebrating the upcoming 1914.
This is news of the outside world?
Sonetta puts Miss Radio to her ears, paying full attention to the unfamiliar news. After the snatches of news, when the channel...
What about on your side?
When the snatches of news, when the channel knob has been turned to the right end, a familiar voice comes out. Ah! So Lilia is able to communicate with it as well. Through the radio. That's convenient.
Well, I am with Sophia. Arcana's still in the hall. She hasn't taken any action so far. Got it. Please keep an eye on the Manus followers. Be mindful of the restrictions set by the Bangle.
Yeah, no killing.
Who are you talking to?
Radio. Sonetta immediately hides Miss Radio behind her.
Just checking up on Lilia.
Please stay vigilant during the patrol. This is the
it's
last
fine to
place
also
we need to
talk,
check.
Keep you awake from zoning out. On the white soft beach, there are several geometrical bodies in different shapes. Some have sunk deep in the sand, while others are still standing unyieldingly. Bodies? Is this where the dead people go? They leave them on the beach? Oh, geometrical bodies. They probably just mean the shapes of garbage. Just like a minimalist art exhibition.
We must keep this graveyard clean. Our dead deserve to be
still
left
is a
in
graveyard,
peace
though.
and undisturbed by the phenomenal world.
Sophia gets down on one knee before a cone-shaped body, dusting it meticulously. It is bodies, then! Hello, baby, just thank you for the server. What's your opinion on your opinion of 37? Confused.
Miss Sophia, you said this is the graveyard?
Her hand quivers a little.
Yes, the geometry graveyard it is called. 4 years ago, my father was restored to a geometric body on his way back to the island. So was 37's mother, who was also on that ship.
Sophia, I have a feeling at the end of this might leave the island. She seems destined to move on and go elsewhere because she doesn't seem to genuinely believe in this quite as much as 37. Like, 37 was like, yay, back to true form. Sophia doesn't seem happy about this.
Why are you crying, Sophia?
Oh, it's her baby form.
I was wrong. We calculated it wrong, 37.
Also, thank you for the other super. I'm assuming you have an opinion of 37. You're asking for your opinion of having that opinion. Yeah, it's confused. I'm confused. I don't even know what to think.
We miscalculated the impacted area of the emanation. We thought the ships would be safe in the Gorgon current, but the safe area is in fact 5 degrees away. When the emanation happened,
so because her math
the
was wrong,
their ship had just entered the safe area. But it was too late.
So they got caught up in the storm.
My dad is gone. So is your mom.
They were outside of the safe area.
I know. But why are you crying?
This is probably a good one to use for the thumbnail. I'm gonna grab a screenshot. As long as I don't get the crying one, like I could use 37 in this or something and it would be fine. It's not a spoiler because no one will really know what it means. I mean, even the crying is probably pretty safe. Out of context, you don't really know what that means.
My mom and your dad have come back to us, right?
Have come back. She just believes it so strong that she doesn't really feel anything.
This coming back? Like this? In the form of geometric bodies? Cold and silent? Being pushed to the shore?
That's fucked up. 37 frowns, looking confused. But then the corners of her lips turn up. As usual, she works out the answer within seconds. Swift and precise.
No, they have gone somewhere further. Look at them. These geometric bodies. How pure and how elegant. I've never seen such perfect geometric bodies before. If they are not from the eternal and transcendental world of forms, how should we explain this?
The fact that she says this while seeing their bodies is just... I guess they might not have been caught up in the storm then necessarily, because if they were caught up in the storm, we wouldn't really see anything.
37?
There'd be no body.
I'm going to study the emanation, Sophia. This is the best chance ever. The transcendental world finally opens its door to us.
Best chance ever because someone on the island got taken? That's fucked up.
We will reach our hands to the forms and explore the oldest and eternal laws.
I agree! Her attitude right now is kind of scaring me.
Will you help me, Sophia?
I'm gonna save this image actually. I like her smiling a bit better. It's kind of, as you said, more frightening. Just a little. Something is up with those 37 kids. You're not wrong, Solicitor Pirate. She's something.
Next time I will definitely make a better calculation. I promise.
Damn, she really just keeps going. The fact that she's so emotionally detached from it is what makes me uncomfortable. Waves lap against the beach. Yeah, the longer she talks, the more frightening she became, 100%. In the fine sand, the geometrical shapes are bathed unyieldingly in the moonlight. Despite the endless tides, they maintain their form, never eroded nor washed away by time. I wonder if that means the bodies washed up on the beach. Wait! So, the people turn into these shapes, like the giant pyramid and the giant cube, like the outlines. People on this island, when they die, the storm turns them into these weird shapes. And then they wash up on shore. Oh, I get it now! Okay. So they're technically bodies of people, but they literally are geometric shapes. Not like that's code for a human body. Like they actually turn into these like giant shapes that you see and then wash up on shore. An eternal monument. That's why we're trying to keep it clean. Sophia lowers her head as if she's trying to cut herself out of a miserable memory.
Thank you for assisting 37 with her research, Snetto. No, I didn't do anything. Timekeeper knows the storm better.
So the storm did take them. That's how we still have a body. It's not actually a body, it's the shapes that washed up. We know they're bodies,
You have helped us greatly
but they're just
by
shapes.
just coming onto this island. For all this time, 37 has been locked up in the laboratory, refusing to talk to anyone, nor participate in any group study.
That would make sense how we knew it was them too, because I was like, the body wouldn't have been recognizable, but it was recognizable because 37 would have seen it and known the number.
Since the 2-day emanation in 1929.
2 days?
It is you who helped her revive her interest in other affairs in Apiron. These are Timekeeper's contributions. I barely did anything.
Sophia smiles bitterly and looks away.
I can't help 37. Because I don't see the charm of numbers. I lack
thought
the perception
so.
that an integer should have.
I thought so. She seems kind of detached from
That's
all
why
this.
I
Like she
can't
just
see my
doesn't
own
care.
The numbers
Charm? Sorry. I have never thought about
She's like,
this.
I'm sorry, numbers are just
For
fucking
me,
numbers to me.
Arcanum is my inborn mission. If you ask me, you are an unbelievably excellent Arcanist. You can flatten the ground, clean up the beach, and rectify errors. You did it in an efficient and precise manner, which is already an advanced ritual.
Any students who have sworn to knowledge can do this easily. They aren't doing my job because they wish not to waste time on these trivial fragments of the phenomenal world. Because they have seen the truth.
She's one like that English lit kid stuck in advanced math class. Yeah. She just wants to study something else. She's like, why am I here?
The phenomenal world is never complete. Like you can never draw a perfect circle there. No matter how much time you spend on it or how sophisticated your device is, it is impossible to draw a perfect circle in the phenomenal world. Arrows
do always
always
fuck up a
exist.
little bit.
The floating points after the decimal can be reduced, but not destroyed. The perfect circle only exists in the abstract transcendental world.
This is kind of true though, because even on a computer, a perfect circle still has pixels. It still has edges.
Of course, anyone in the world can find out the value of pi through the most primitive method. Egyptians, Greeks, Chinese, and Babylonians, they have all tried. They made circles with twine, painted on the ground with twigs, or measured the land with cubit rods. But none of them actually drew a perfect circle. However different their practices were, they found out the sole truth, the approximate value of pi. Because the essence of the circle is hiding in the imperfect manifestation of it.
It's kind of true. I get where she's coming from there.
This is the truth. It is eternal, unchanged, pure, and transcendent. Anyone can reach out to it at any time, in any place, by any means, and everyone will get the same answer from it.
Yeah, the music is so good.
The forms transcend all matters.
Her gaze is firm but distant.
The world of matters we live in is being flooded and destroyed by the tides of Numa. When the tides recede, what is left on the beach is the essence.
So basically that's like the true form, what they are, like the abstract form of their existence, I guess.
This doesn't sound right.
So the storm kind of reduces everything down to its abstract.
Let me think. How come your theory reminds me of the Manus Doctrine?
Does anyone else feel like they get smarter after playing chapter 5? I don't know, I feel like I'm getting stupider.
37. We see the storm very differently.
I felt like I was smart before I played this, and now I'm like, I have no brain.
Among all the other things, we saw it first of all as a disaster.
But earthquakes, floods, volcanic eruptions, these are also disasters. These catastrophic events happen not because they have a reason to destroy. They just happen in this world. Like we do.
That's true. They don't really... It's not because they're like purposely trying to wreck anything. They just have to happen. Like in fact, earthquakes, they cause a lot of destruction, but the point of them to exist is to like settle the pressure, right? So it's kind of like remain peace. Like when there's so much pressure on two sides, like two tectonic plates, there's an earthquake to kind of relieve that pressure. They're not trying to destroy. It's just trying to maintain balance.
This is what my mother taught me. She must be proud that she's a perfect geometric body now.
Her views on death, though, are a little strange. And that's true. Lava can make really nice soil and bring nutrients back.
I'm
Volcanic
sorry for mentioning
eruptions,
your mother.
they kill a lot of things, but they also bring a lot of, like, minerals and stuff back that people run out of. So it's complicated. Even forest fires, when they're controlled to a smaller amount, help get rid of old trees and clear things up. But then when they go out of control, it's just like not great. It's all down to balance. 37 frowns.
Why do you apologize, Furton? Are you feeling guilty?
Guilty that you have no conscience.
This is a very unusual feeling for a number like you.
Hello, newbie. Your friend's taking your daughter to see the Demon Slayer movie, and she fell asleep during it. Maybe it was bad then.
Why did you say my number is 0?
I want to learn more about the 0 as well. Okay, cool. We have time for a little bit more still. So let's keep going. Even if we get to a kind of bad spot to take a break, I really want to be able to finish it like ASAP, so I'm doing what I can. We know there's an epilogue now, which will still continue it, even if we have to break at a weird cliffhanger.
I just saw it. The numbers of everything and every being would just emerge in front of me. I see it, and I speak it out loud. That's it.
I'm curious what makes her see it or how she sees it.
210 told me numbers imply our fate.
37 frowns more deeply.
Don't believe him, Verton. Numbers are just numbers. I know nothing about fate.
Oh no! No, not the Angie! Not the Angie! Can you wait? Can you wait? You can wait. You can wait. You can wait, I'm streaming. You can don't sit on my Switch. Okay, fine. You can sit on my Switch. She's already on my Switch. Okay. The whole dock, by the way. I don't know how it's not knocked over, but you can wait. Good girl. You can wait. Good girl. You can wait. Okay. As long as she doesn't start chewing stuff, we're okay. I like how 37 does still think numbers are just numbers, though to an extent she thinks this is like stupid. she likes the beauty of numbers, but she also doesn't think it determines fate or anything quite as much as the other people do. She's kind of an enigma. She's very much her own person, isn't letting the other people or other stuff define her. Yeah, she's a mana spy. Hey, are you a mana spy? You spy? You spy? Hey, you a spy? You spy? Spy? You gonna answer me? You a spy? She's shaking her head up and down. Yeah? Yeah, good girl. You're a spy. Yeah! She's staring at me like I'm an idiot. She's mad that I'm streaming, but I gotta stream. I'm sorry. My streaming times are weird today, which is throwing her off even more. I'm sorry, Bobby. Okay. I should put a bed in by the box, and maybe she'll be in a better mood.
Fine. I don't think I like 210. And the feeling goes both ways for us.
That's true, though. He clearly didn't like her, so...
Because I once said he is a poor number. 210 equals 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. He is the product of all prime numbers between 1 and 10.
That's interesting.
Looks like he has it all, but he doesn't have any real forte. He likes to sugarcoat himself with metaphors.
Holy shit.
Only those with a flawed essence would adore the trickery of words.
She just roasted
this
him
is
using
indeed
math.
An extreme comment.
That is one way to phrase it. This is indeed an extreme comment.
6 is no better. Every leader of a Piron has been a 6. 6 is the perfect number since it equals the sum of all its proper divisors. 1 plus 2 plus 3 equals 6. But this number has been overrated.
Don't lick my Switch!
He's not that special.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Why are you whining? I don't know if you guys can hear her. Oh, hold on. Where are you going? On your beans? Can I give you just your beans for now? Is that good? Can I give you beans? Beans? I don't know if you can hear her. You want your beans? circles. I'm gonna go give her beans. Hold on. I'm just gonna leave this up. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll give you your beans and you calm down. Okay.
Okay, it's time for some ASMR noises. At least I don't have to do it live. But I'm probably dying right now.
I gave her some beans. She's not a cannibal. She's a dog. She's allowed to eat beans. Ah! I come back to the ASMR hell. I'm sorry. You hear the tip tap? I'm sorry. She's being such a pain today. I'm sorry that you hear her just running around and being a menace. But beans are illegal, not for dogs. I think it's not cannibalism. It's just uncomfortable.
What about your number? What does 37 mean?
I don't know.
I thought it meant genius. She purses her lips. Maybe it means like curious.
I'm 37. I've known it since I was born. So does everyone else. People told me what it means. But I have never tried to prove their theory. I know very little of fate. So I always think, even if I find out their essences,
she doesn't want to be limited by that.
Does it mean I have known them better?
So she genuinely believes in everything, but she doesn't believe that it necessarily is the end-all, be-all, end-all. Like, she believes everyone has a number, firmly, but she doesn't believe that number determines anything other than it's the number. Hello, Briar. Sophia takes a deep breath.
She wrote it down and put it into a bottle, but I couldn't get up the courage to open it. I didn't want to know.
Everyone else, though, seems to believe the numbers determine their meaning.
I once made a horrible mistake. An unforgivable miscalculation. It makes me worried. That I may also be a mistake.
That's so sad.
So I threw the bottle into the sea.
She's so scared it's a negative number. She stops her patrol and turns back briskly. This could also be a really good thumbnail, actually. I think for the final part, this could be quite good, maybe. Maybe even better, especially if I end up having to have 2 more streams. I'm just collecting a few good images.
This is how 37 is different from us. We are all prisoners of that cave.
Also, thank you for the super baby dust. Speaking of numbers, may I have yours? I don't even. Oh, I was like, what do you mean my number? I don't ever give like anybody my phone number. Like not for anything. I only have a phone to check the internet when I'm out, basically. So I was like, what do you mean my number? I don't know my number. No one has numbers. People don't have actual numbers here. I'm not a number. I got so confused. Oh my god.
Only the wise one can find her way out of the cave.
So basically,
and return to rescue the rest of us.
37 is the one that can escape.
I'm the ignorant prisoner who sits. And she's the wise one who returns.
This is a beautiful CG
I will
of Sophia.
be crushed into dust by the truth, while she will be the star, shining above it.
So she seeks the truth and wants to know it above all else. She just really wants to learn the truth of everything, whereas Sophia would rather stay in the shadow, because the truth would destroy her. Which makes sense then why she's like, it's fine they return to their true form, because that's the truth. The truth is what matters above all else, whereas Sophia's really attached to the tangent world. Yes, she heard the fable, but never quite like this version. The redheaded girl lets out a sigh. raises her gaze out above the sea at the twinkling night sky.
The truth is like the stars in the night sky. Beautiful, but cold. It has been there long before my existence, and will stay that way long after I'm gone. It sheds no tears for the weak, nor laments the tragic fate. It's forever bright, and always moving forward.
I think it's because it doesn't think
The
at all.
person who avoids the truth is not qualified to study it. I'm sorry. My interpretation has been emotional.
Understandable, I think.
No.
Considering this is essentially her parents' graveyard.
I think I kind of know how you feel, Miss Sophia. However unworthy you think you are, there must be something we can do. Maybe we can't reach the core of the truth, but we can clean up the path to it for the future explorers. This is our fate.
Interesting insight. I have come to understand why 37 likes you so much. Let us go back to work then. Start from dusting the tombstones.
Do people dust things outside? It seems
All
like such a
right,
waste
I've
of
had
time.
enough of
Wouldn't the
these
wind
Soul
dust
Lunar
it?
related idle
Why do
tickets.
you have to dust it?
I want to have a look at your model. Wow, seriously? How did you get this far?
Brigance eagerly pokes her head over, but 37 is faster. She has switched off the computer swiftly.
This model has been proven wrong. For 4 whole years we had been optimizing it.
Why is it wrong?
But the emanation in 1929 only lasted for 2 days, which means our calculation was entirely a failure. That model is just like this computer. It's a piece of junk. And this is all I can present to you.
37 drops her head looking sad. I wonder what her wrong calculation was, because something relating to that could be important.
No, it's not junk. I think I know why your model didn't work.
What?
Manus Vindicte has changed history.
They've messed with the storm. They must have changed the storm in some way.
They accelerated history, forcing historical events to happen earlier than they were supposed to. Thus, the storm in 1929 occurred sooner than it should.
No way.
37 stares at her in astonishment. Her shoulders shiver.
Controlling the emanation. Changing the history of the outside
She's like,
world.
messing with the numbers! Oh, that's unacceptable.
Numa is eternal and transcendental. It won't obey any orders given from the phenomenal world. Neither will it change its patterns because of some fragment.
Now she's against the Manus. Now that she understands what the Manus is trying to do, she's freaking out.
I'm telling the truth, 37. I've been there, in the storm of 1929. Your model was not wrong. You just missed some key information. You've never been to the place where the storm falls, and thus know nothing about the symptoms of the storm syndrome.
So we would have seen the storm syndrome for the amount of times that she predicted
The true
correctly.
purposes of Manus Vindicte.
No, that's impossible. Even if there are means to control the emanation, it wouldn't be like this. If this is true, does it mean the phenomenal world, this insignificant phenomenal world, is more transcendental?
Yeah, not the 1929. I don't want to see. I don't want to relive that.
Mother's model was defeated by this?
She holds herself with a pale face as if making a tough decision. Eventually, she speaks up again with great difficulty.
Vertin, could you give us proof? The proof that Manus Vindicte accelerated history and triggered the emanation.
Can we?
I swear I wasn't lying.
I don't think I have any proof, though.
No, not like this. To prove it in front of a Piron.
How do you prove something in front of a Piron?
Go to a sacred place. To the Hall of Truth. In the depths of the cave. There, everyone can see the essence of the world. I beg you, give them your proof, just like how we submit the proof of our soul number.
How would you do that, though? I'm so curious how you would give proof. I guess we'll see. It sounds weird. I know it's probably not as good of a spot to stop, but I want to keep going for now, unfortunately. There's 21, but we have 19, 20, and 21. Oh my god, what if we can finish it? Except for the
Place your
epilogue.
hand on it. Feel the texture.
Probably not. I only have
Craft is
another
one of a
under an
kind,
hour.
Not some cheapie you can get from the flea market. I mean it. This is a keeling, and even the most traditional, delicate, and expensive kind. It has applied fiery red as the dominant color, and the stitches are perfectly neat.
Where does it come from?
From the sea, just like you, Doc.
I am fish!
It arrived with a meerschaum pipe, a glass jar, a pack of sugar cubes, and a child in panic.
If I received a child in panic from the sea, I'd be very
Both
concerned.
she and the Keeling were born on the land where the craft originated. Their appearances apply the same dominant color, and the patterns in them share similar complexity.
I haven't tried the new 3 Doors gameplay mode. I don't even know how to access it or what it is, to be honest. Who is this child?
Oh, your curiosity is aroused. But we are not done with the carpets yet. You've always got to get a souvenir or two every time you reach a new place. So you will have something to show when you tell the stories one day, right? Look at these handmade fabrics. How splendid! Those incredible patterns were the only thing on the craft women's minds when they made the carpets. It's safe to say they have spent their whole life improving their skills at using the vertical loom. And that's how we get these carpet knots arranged in beautiful lines.
Any good art skill. Option to unlock it if you go back to 5-3 hard. I don't think I want to do 5-3 hard right now, because I want to try to get further in the story. But what is it exactly?
But they are
You
just
said
people
Burton's
like
moving
us.
around. I don't know what that
What if they
means.
get distracted? What if the carpet knots go off the right track and get tied to the wrong threads?
Hello, Dylan, coming in. Hopefully I feel better soon. Does the game keep adding more chapters? There will be 6 chapters, but it won't be out for a number of months.
Then you will be in trouble. Big trouble. All the problems in the universe will come at you, and the situation will be even worse than the bureaucratic system of a millennial empire.
The button to click it is just back on that part of the map. Oh. What even is it though? Is it just like you can change the way you play the game, or is it like different levels? Like what is it? I just don't understand. Like I don't even have a concept of what the fuck is this thing. Other than it's a thing that exists. Damn it, damn it, damn it! A dungeon style minigame?
Any swear like you
so
do
it's a
when there is
minigame.
nothing
Okay.
they can do.
Is it something that's going to be added
They
throughout
always
the rest
step
of the
into
game, or like
same
just
river
this
named
chapter?
Mistake, again and again. That's why we need them. Those crossing the river with their rulers, spanners, toolboxes, and dusty faces.
Them?
The correctors, an ancient profession.
Pretty sure it's permanent?
Their
Okay.
duty is to remove the loose threads and iron out the wrinkles on the carpets. In the language of this island, that is to check the calculations on the papyri and even the holes on the punched tapes. No one is capable of doing this job except the altruists, because it is similar to unraveling a ball of wool.
Which is pain.
Besides finding the end of the threads, you must always pay attention to the cats.
Ah, yeah, who would just
Yes,
tangle it more.
The cats. They may jump on the ball and make things even
So in other
worse.
words, there's someone that's about to
And
fuck up
she,
everything going on.
The red-haired little girl with the carpet in her arms was overwhelmed at the beginning. Not yet familiar with the ruler, she tried her best to find the end of the threads. So the cats took the opportunity to jump on her together and left countless scratches on that little forehead. Poor girl.
Is this her
See,
mental
that's
trauma?
the problem every corrector has to deal with. Their job is to correct errors. But what if their own existence is also part of the errors?
Then she'd feel the need to correct herself.
Oh, it's no big
Ah!
deal. There is more than one loom in this world.
Ugh,
She left
that's
the
fucked up.
complicated patterns behind and came to this simple kingdom featuring numbers only.
So she was an
There she
outsider?
made the first contact with a spinning loom named geometry. She had never seen anything like that before, and it was
I wouldn't have
almost
thought she's an
impossible for her
outsider.
to comprehend how it worked. She could hardly convert the numbers on the books into an actual diagram in her brain. Without a whole picture of what she was working on, she resorted to her hard work and more hard work. Then a long time passed, leaving one wound after another on her fingers. Later, the wounds even became calluses.
Dang.
In the end, her hands were no longer tender, but tough enough to resist the damage from the loom. Yes, she has won a place on this island for herself.
I'm happy for her.
Yes, she's a quick learner. She learned even faster than some of the locals. But that was not enough, because she has been outmatched by her playmate, the leading one in the field of mathematics on the island.
So 37. But, she is an arcanist. They've already confirmed that.
That girl is like a perfect piece of satin born by nature. It is decorated by the beauty of mathematics and geometry. No manual work involved. In order to reach the showcase where that perfect piece lies, and to stay on the right track and fit into the school, she has done everything she could.
But she just can't force herself to fit in.
But she is still the most distinctive carpet there. Anyone can tell that as long as they spend some time on the island.
It's not wrong to be distinctive.
Of course not. She's only a bit different.
The
from
granny
others.
voice is so good.
So she will continue to weave on the loom until one day the spindle pierces her callus and the fire burns everything to the ground.
Oof.
Shh. I should stop here.
So she's
You know
gonna
that
bring everyone
mathematician
to
who was
ruin?
thrown into the sea? He died because he said something he shouldn't have.
So now she's like, I can't say
Not
much
wood
more.
on a public road.
Yeah.
Open not an unwanted bottle. I don't know what to say next.
It's true, we did
I
think
guess
Schneider
the
was
best
an
line
arcanist.
for this circumstance is
Yeah, I miss
See
the
you
grandpa voice too. I'm hoping it alternates between them, maybe. Unless it's one for each like section of the story. And now that we're back into like main story, we don't have him anymore because we have her for this section of the main story. And then when we move to Vienna, we'll have someone new. I may stop after this one for
Just a second.
Hello, Maggie Loon. And then I'll try to unlock the door thing just so I can know what it is.
Isn't this still the dungeon? Are you setting us up?
That's good audio mixing. Literally sounds like they're in a cave. You don't hear a lot of things
caves
that
are
take the time to do
interconnected.
that.
This is the way to our sacred place.
Or a lot of them get it wrong, but this
37
reverb
wait.
sounds really nice.
I remember Sophia once told us that trespassing on the sacred place is a serious crime.
No worries. The restrictions were to help us not be distracted by the unimportant details in life. It would not stop us from seeking the truth.
Excellent. I will tell it to the Abraxas when it shows up.
Well, Braxis just wanted a wrecker. Regulus suddenly stops.
Hey, 37. Are you sure this is the right way? My heart just sank as if I took a bite of those overnight potato chips.
Uh-oh.
Are you scared?
Very much.
You wish. But when I was exploring underground with Lilia earlier, we ran into some fog like this one. Oh, it doesn't bring you any wanted guess, mind you.
It must be some sort of fog that, like, messes with your sense of direction or something, I
Maybe
wonder.
you were their target because you are an irrational number.
Oh, is that so? You integers will be fine then.
That's-
Good luck.
that-
Don't beg this pirate for help later.
That still means you gotta protect Regulus.
Hold that. Something is coming out.
Several strange figures emerge in the fog, staggering over. I wonder if it's people that, like, the Manus has, like, turned into melty Manus people. Like, island people that have been corrupted.
Rooster head with two snakes as its feet. Abraxas. That's weird. Why are they here?
Because whatever we're doing, they don't want us to be doing.
Ha! What did I say?
Yeah!
Regulus, prepare for battle.
Seriously though, Regulus was called
Okay,
it so early.
I was just teasing her.
Regulus whistles and charges towards the enemies with excitement. I just imagine her whistling while jumping in. An extreme pain comes from the wrist. It's the stone bangle, which is radiating burning heat. Are the Abraxas part of the manor?
Stone bangle is activated. But they're just Abraxas.
Maybe the Abraxas are Mana's followers.
Regulus, wait for their attack. Do not kill them.
What?
Shit!
What kind of request is this?
Listen to me, Regulus. That's of prime importance.
Fine. If it is of prime importance, this pirate will try her best.
Or there's some sort of illusion and they're not Abraxas. My brain is like going overloaded. Trying to figure this out right now. I'm gonna try tossing in X. He might die. If he dies, I'll probably just have to restart.
Interesting accident will happen next.
First allied character to take action each round cannot act again until the start of next round. And they take decreased damage though. So whoever I use first won't take as much damage. That's good to know. Okay.
What's this?
Huh. Wow.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
So I can take advantage of that if there's someone I want to keep alive.
Accident. Hey, you will be.
Well, they may not say alive. They'll say more alive, but not necessarily fully alive. It is what it is.
Stop me! Just let's stop me up.
Small thing it says the chicken snakes hit pretty hard anyway. Yeah! I've noticed they tend to hit pretty hard. So I don't know how much it would actually help.
Don't touch my bag!
I might keep making X go first though. Because I'm hoping he has like just enough extra.
They're just little
to
games.
do well and not die if I send him out first every time.
Please live up
Because
to
he has
my
the type advantage.
Left hand up. Now right hand up. Rock. Change
And in this game, the type advantages can make a big difference sometimes.
Don't touch my
They also
bag.
just like, oh, I was gonna say they didn't aim for him, but then they aimed for him. Proving my point moot.
What's that?
And
Wow. Huh.
I love it.
Tyson won't give up his
Wow. It just sounds so
Neither
bored.
Don't worry.
In like a
Let's
good
have
way.
a cup of tea.
Entertaining.
Please live up to my expectations, Carlos.
Oh my god, Salome gets some swirly eyes and she's confused. So cute.
What's this?
This is a Regulus turn. I think I just
They're
used
just
it last
little
time.
games.
Maybe.
Are you ready to be blinded? Tyson won't give up his friends. Neither will Strategy.
I got that dodge in
Now
there.
right hand up. Are you ready to shake?
I still like how the AoEs are like, not only just AoEs, but quite powerful. It's a lot more useful than AoEs could be if they're just weak as shit. Time for X to die. Or live! Let's go! I don't know if he's gonna survive this though, so let's go hard with him.
Just a reminder.
Let's go hard in case. Oh shit!
The ingredients store owner
I
said
can't
it
use
was
the third
very
one, that's okay.
effective.
I was thinking
Please
he can
believe
keep
me.
him alive. But I feel like he's probably toast. But I mean, we got Tenant waiting in the wings, so it's not the big deal. Oh dang! Let's go!
What's this? I know what they're just little games.
Never
Tyson won't give up
mind.
his friends.
I get
Neither
2
will
healing
Strategy.
keys, and I can try to keep him alive then.
Change the world.
Oh, I forgot Salome can't. I just wasted her ult. She can't attack again.
My apologies. Don't beat me.
I'm so stupid! I forgot that the one who goes first can't act again.
I know
I
what
forgot
this
the
is.
main mechanics!
Huh. Wow.
I can't. He did tank them though, luckily. Yeah.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you. What's he got? Where is the fox
pretty good.
Easy job. Hey!
I've been enjoying using him. I wouldn't say he's objectively one of the best characters I've used, but he's fun.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
And now he's dead. That's fine. We get 10
like
inch
to
shield.
resort to just like real life. Accidents happen.
10 inch shield is always welcome. Now Regulus won't die at least.
What's that?
Intriguing.
Regulus is so about to die.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Just like
Stubbity.
real life.
Don't touch my bag.
So whoever I use first is basically a
Glad to be of
throwaway.
service, my lady.
Start me up.
Wait.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Bam!
Everybody, let me see your hands.
Sadly, these are
The
counter.
debuff I'm hoping on double should take out that one. And then I'll get a... Oh shit, I just wasted that 3 stars so hard. That's okay. Sonic is like super fucking poisoned right now. She's probably gonna die. It's fine.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Sadly,
That's
these are
probably not fine, but that's okay.
Change the world.
I feel like there's one guy left, so I don't think I'll die.
To shine.
I just probably won't get the 2-star for this for sure.
Woohoo! Release.
Okay.
What's this?
intriguing, isn't it?
What's that? Typhon won't give up his friends.
I'm surprised she's surviving with all that poison, to be honest.
Time to wake up,
I
gentlemen.
know what this is.
This should take it down.
Let me see your
These 3 combined, if not just the first one.
Easily confuse one's vision.
Yeah!
I'm sorry for you.
Nice. Okay.
I would like to express my deepest regret for the accidents.
I'll never get over him saying that with a knife. Never.
That's
Alright,
it.
here we go.
I still have 10 more songs to play.
These are not the same kind of Abraxas as we've encountered before. Do they have
Oh,
different
okay.
varieties?
So there's real Abraxas, and then whatever this is probably fake. I wonder if the man is
where is
disguising
Miss
themselves as
37?
Abraxas or something. Something's going on. Or they're cloning them, maybe. The answer comes from a distance.
Hey, come on, keep up. Did she just take off like that while we fought?
Yup. She ran.
Sneaky little.
Just kept
We
going.
should leave Tuvert in.
Wait a second, Regulus. Do you sense anything familiar in the fog?
Uh-huh, you bet. This is the first guest room we were put in when we first entered the island.
No, Captain. This apple has the same strange feeling. We saw the rise of Ceres in the same kind of fog. And before
True,
that...
it's like something that causes illusions. Maybe they're
That's
not
the
really
same
Abraxas.
fog as in the Elitial space.
That is to say...
Oh, shit, the same fog?
This fog is the cause of our illusion to see the Ceres and the Abraxas' attack.
So there were no Abraxas?
Don't rush to conclusions. Follow 37 first. Oh, and what's that series you were talking about?
The fog gets thicker and thicker, yet the surroundings are becoming brighter and brighter. As if there's an invisible light source hidden in the fog. That's a cool
I just
visual.
picked up a piece of paper.
A glowing fog. It's like radioactive or something.
Like this, just bent over and reached to the ground.
Regulus bends down and reaches for a flicker of light in the darkness. When she straightens up again, there's a classic manuscript in her hand.
What book is it?
Oh, probably just some math problems left from the critter's breakfast. You never know.
Their breakfast of math problems.
Wait,
Who eats
the
math
compound
problems
of
for
alchemy.
breakfast?
The 12 gates lead into the discovery of the Philosopher's Stone.
What the fuck?
This is that alchemy handbook given to Edward IV by George Ripley. Why is it here?
Oh, why the fuck is it here? And what the hell is in it?
Captain, of the great stone of the ancients by Basil Valentine, the 112 books by Geber, Emerald's tablet in Latin. Seems like there are more ancient texts about alchemy hidden inside the whole, but they are all incomplete.
Oh, so maybe I need to crack some more crossword puzzles to find out about this.
It's about those hellish
Our
things.
faiths endow people with wisdom. Our secret knowledge is hidden in the silent boulder walls.
So all the secret knowledge comes from the fog. Without getting anyone's attention, 37 has gone to the other side of the cave.
The knowledge in those books is just a drop in the ocean. Follow me, Regulus.
Ah, she's kind of opening up to her. But Regulus puts aside the manuscript and hesitates.
Vertin, you lot go ahead. Go with 37. I will meet you outside.
You want to read these books here?
I feel like it's a good idea in case there is something in them.
Language can easily be distorted. Compared to the wisdom of a Perron, it's nothing.
Might have warnings in it.
No, I'm not going to stay here. I'm going back. Oh, alright, I might as well just admit that your cave indeed has the power to give people insights.
She had an insight, she must leave.
If I follow its lead, perhaps I'll finally work out the answer about that little thing I've been carrying with me.
Apple. Ah, is she waiting because she doesn't want to do that without him knowing?
Never thought that I'd find the answer here. Easy as picking up a shell on a beach.
37 stops and tilts her head in confusion.
What? You don't want to get closer to the truth?
No, she's respecting him, so she's walking away from it.
Oh, of course I do.
But
and that's precisely why I don't want to get to it so easily. I don't want it to be fed into my brain.
Discover for yourself.
Come on, it's the ultimate truth that we're talking about. If someone just tells me the ending of Lord of the Flies before I enjoy the book, I will throw them into the sea as you people do.
Me when people tell me spoilers. Throw them into the sea. She suddenly smiles.
I only met two people who reject the truth.
Regulus and Sophia.
So this is the mindset of irrational numbers. I see.
Does that mean Sophia's an irrational number? Because she knows Sophia's number. The mindset of irrational numbers, plural. I think that means Sophia's an irrational number.
Thank you for being my subject
Nobody
of
else has
observation,
acknowledged it, but I guess she knows. Damn. But 37 has walked away.
Go, Vertin. We have a long way ahead.
Be careful, Regulus.
Don't worry, I know this place well enough by now. After all, I've never been so welcomed in any other place ever. Critters,
So,
monsters,
quote,
creatures with strange heads. Do you worse. This pirate is not afraid of you.
Nah, she's the strongest one I have anyway, so she'll just wreck them. She's right below I3. She's like at I250. Alright. We'll do the next granny thing, and then I only have 30 minutes left. If I only have 30 minutes left, I feel like it doesn't make a lot of sense to get into one more when we only have 2 left. So it's probably good next stream to jump into 2 of them and start the epilogue, and then we can have a stream to finish the epilogue if we need it. So our monsters block the captain's path. More Abraxas! Yep, even though they're fake, we still have to fight them, apparently. I didn't use this team again, whatever. Hello there. I guess there's no disadvantage either. Next one is one of the longer ones. Okay, yeah, perfect idea to wait them, just to be on the safe side.
What's that? What's your race?
I'll have to play the game at 5 times speed. No! I think it'll be fine. Split into 1 or 2 if we have to. It seems like a good breaking point too, because we know something really big is about to happen. And then we can jump right into it next time. I will unlock the doors in a minute though, because I'm curious what that is. And we'll do 1 more tonful. We'll do 1 more tonful.
Oh, what's this? No problem. Oh, what's this?
Because I don't want to do too many pulls for her, but I have heard that even if she's not broken, she's a good unit. I think she'd pair well with Regulus for me. So I would still maybe like to have her, especially now that I know more about her as a character. She's so funny and cute. I actually don't know how to use codes in this game. I know that probably sound absolutely nuts. Do you guys know how to use codes in this game? I've never quite figured it out. Like where to do it. I don't think I've ever actually looked though. It's in settings. Okay. I'll try it on my phone later.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Insert code in settings. Perfect. I just never really looked into it enough to figure it out. I knew it was possible. Just not how.
Oh, what's this? What's your face?
I really like how all the cards for every character are different as well. They're all really nice little designs. I wonder if they'll ever have a mode in the future where there's like 3 cards per character instead of 2. Just to change it up. Well, I clearly wasn't healing good enough. I was probably out the poison.
Accidents happen.
Which I can't really do anything about anyway. So fuck the poison. Hello, Shido-kun. Meh. Here we go.
What's that?
I don't think I need more shield right now. I'll try to get rid of one enemy at least.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
It's already pretty poisoned, so...
me.
There we go. One left isn't so bad. Because if it's just one, then I shouldn't get as attacked in return, so I can knock it out quite fast.
What this is. What's this? Just like in the training.
The cheat codes? It's not cheat codes!
Well,
that's like for items and stuff.
It seems to be
Wait, if this character's gimmick is having a third attack left side?
right?
Yeah!
I have prepared it all.
Like a third option that you can use? Or a third one for like a random one that can be applied to anyone maybe. Yeah, promo codes, not cheat codes. That's the word. Promo codes.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Be serious. Stay focused.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Just in case it doesn't kill.
It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
Oh shit. Good thing I used the shield.
Bodyguard.
Then should be able to wipe killed itself from the poison. Never mind. Done. Now she can return home with peace of mind. Nice. Alright, so you said it's by 5-3, right? We did still get through quite a few of them today. I mean, I'm proud of how much progress we made, even if it wasn't quite enough progress. We still did good. I have to beat hard mode to get it, right? Do I have to beat hard mode? Or is it... Oh, this thing? Wait! I missed some golden things? When did that happen?
Oh, I know you must be surprised, darling, but we're old friends. We've talked many times. Oh, lay your guard down.
As I've noticed.
A grandma like me won't be in your way. We can talk about me later.
I guess this was
When
Granny's
we
introduction. I
So
somehow
now,
skipped Granny's
let's seize the
introduction?
day and take a look at the new stuff.
How did I
Just
skip
in.
Granny's
As you can see,
introduction?
The fog has filled up this place, giving it a little bit of a mystery. If you see it as a magic show, I'm sure the answer to the mystery is close enough to us. Only separated by a piece of red velvet cloth in the magician's hand.
Just the veil blocking the truth.
Now, darling, open the door and go through it. That's what it's for, as well as what makes it better than a wall. Don't you think? Whether it's
It's
locked
better or
not,
worse than a wall
the
because you can
door
go through it
itself
depending
is
what you
already
think.
a sign of seduction. It's
Is
waiting
the small
for
raw
someone.
medium next to the
pry
level if
into
you
its
miss a
little
golden thing?
secrets.
We go around?
Even eagerly, I suppose.
The little circle. Three doors. Do you have daily stamina for this as well? Beneath the deep-rooted tree that I'm gonna do my pull first and then we'll come back to this. Because you guys told me where to find it. We're doing a one-time pull! Put the rulers! Put the rulers! You guys gotta spam the rulers in chat. We gotta bring all the math. No singing today because I can't think of any songs that are math. So we need the rulers, the power of rulers. Even if it's only a few of us that are doing it. Glass cannon time! Let's math! Numbers! Wow! Beans! I should have screamed beans while I pulled it just to see what would happen. Just scream beans. It's a dupe of Sweetheart. I'll take it. It's not what I was hoping for, but Sweetheart is one of my best Beast characters right now. I think she's my best other than Tenant. So it's not bad to have a dupe of her. A little disappointing though. Also, baby doesn't even suffer. I'll do a parody if I will survive. I derived the numbers bad. She did not come home. But that's okay.
Always lonely to
I think
stay
her almost maxed out too is pretty good. So now when I get like Spathidea or whatever, I'll have Tenant and her and Spathidea, which is much better. I do need to use DK as well because she's a beast healer. I just don't like her. Sweetheart works. Yeah, it's a little disappointing, but it works. It's in here, right? Enter the old ruins. What does it do? What is the benefit of doing this? Is it just for fun? Or do you get stuff out of it? Oh, that is cute!
Finally.
I love the
Every door
chibi.
leads
It
to a
reminds
new
me of the
space.
game for phone.
So what I'm trying to say is,
I can't remember the name of it, but you're just flying around. You're like a little light person.
The third space?
You get
Well,
stuff? Okay.
I've heard of that before. It's a space beyond reality and imagination.
Is it kind of like the
You
Lost
may find its
Sector in
traces in
Nikkei?
both the real river of time and the imaginary one. Hope you don't mind this grandma won't stop nagging. Just take your time to organize these little ideas in your mind during the exploration. But do take these words from me. Never stop where you are. All right, I'll see you again when the time comes, darling.
So something's name. Okay, tap on the ground to walk. And you just keep walking, I guess? Oh, I guess I just explore. You don't have to like find stuff, you just keep going. And then you just go through random items.
It's a letter.
I'm more interested in the
Pretend
chair.
you didn't see it.
Was there a chair here? So if they're really long, can you stop in the middle of it and go back to it another day? Because I don't
know
think I'll
what's
be able to
going on in
finish
your
one.
mind. But think about it. This is a special circumstance, and manners are not to be considered. You understand me? How do you know if it's for you before you open it?
Touch it. Try to evoke a piece of the past. A letter from afar. Oh, and it's actually letters. So you get a lot of lore from these. Interesting. A letter from afar, an undeniable will. To the Alifkin Royal Hospital, Director Jeffrey August Curtin, recipient. Dear Mr. Curtin, I recently heard that you've become the hospital director. Congratulations! You're living proof that our families had a significant impact on this world. You truly are one of the top students among the hundreds supported by Mesmer family. Apropos of your achievement, we are writing this letter in the hope that you'll admit a special patient for us, an arcanist of the Mesmer family. You may have read the gossip about him in the newspapers, but we can assure you that he is simply a doctor who has brought shame to his family for deviating from tradition. Recently, newspapers have even spread rumors that swarms of journalists have descended upon us for hearing the news, and have surrounded our doors, causing great distress. Did they use an arcane skill? Is that why they're now like arcane doctors? For the Foundation? After a subsequent diagnostic evaluation, he was diagnosed with monomania and thus requires strict behavioral control therapy. We have high hopes for you and will deliver him to you promptly. We hope that you can provide him with standardized treatment and restraint, as well as limit his contact with the outside world. As for the term of his treatment, the Mesmer family has discussed this matter and hopes that he can receive treatment at Alefkin for life. Furthermore, all factors considered, we are very much looking forward to your future research results. Therefore, we have decided to provide long-term funding to the Royal Hospital, your benefactors, the Mesmer family. Damn. I wonder if that was her dad. Yeah, the BGM here hits really hard. Also, this is mental asylum.
Looks like even the most prominent family can't be free of disgrace. No, not even the great Mesmers. Don't you think?
It's the first time I've ever heard about this.
You look pale. Sadly,
See you, Josh?
I must remind you that in these shadowy corners, there are much more dreadful things which you have never heard of. The Mesmers are only a small part of a greater evil.
This is so ominous. Hello, Glenn.
They thought they had covered up the past stories and wiped them off completely. Like a landlord who believes they have cleaned up every trace of the past tenants.
I wonder if this would be good to save and do this part on stream, because it seems like there's a lot of lore. If we did this part on stream, perhaps I can save it for days where I do pulls but there's not a new update, like second banners, if I've already completed the story and I want to do a 10 pull.
But we know, in the corners and the gaps, in the places we most likely overlook, there are cigarette butts, receipts, or lost brooches. Little things that prove the existence of their owners, the friends whom we have never met in life. It might sound inappropriate, but I have to say, the harder they tried to cover it up, the more pleasant it is for us to reveal it.
As for a stream on its own, it would it's really long. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I did a stream when 6's banner comes out and I pull for 6, I could maybe do one of these as well. Because I was thinking, what can I do on stream when I pull for 6? Because I did want to do 1 10 pull, just one for the sake
Now
of it.
you are here, we should get ready for some dusting. Like a broom reaching into the shadow under the bed, we are going to sweep out some long-forgotten stories.
I'm not planning on it.
Oh, how merciful. But let's not be so sure for the moment and continue with this old anecdote first. These dental forceps have pulled out more teeth than you can imagine.
Oof.
Now it is in the mouth of their own child. Their hands will not tremble in the slightest. All they care about is the reputation of the family.
When 6 releases, it too will also release. I'm actually not looking forward to that. It's probably going to be a game mode that I'll ignore, where I'm a bit
Would you like a
underleveled.
bet? Who do you think will win? The forceps? Or the tooth?
The forceps.
Of course, you
You use them
think
hard
so.
enough, you can break the fucking tooth.
We all do. Until those cold, hard forceps start wrestling with the unusually stubborn teeth in our own mouths.
Ah, yeah. Because then you don't have the strength to pull it out if you're doing
Anyways,
it to yourself.
Now look up, darling.
So
Time
scary.
to move our eyes to the bad tooth. There are many new anecdotes waiting for you to discover.
I think how many are here? A lot. I think at any time, if I leave this, will it bring me back to like the same? This is so relaxing. I love this actually. If I leave, will it just bring me back to wherever I left off?
Come on, my child, come on. Pick it up, put it away, admire its uniqueness, and imagine the coming days with it by
I
your
won't
side.
have to restart the whole thing, right?
You can read it again when you feel like it. Just like how you always do with letters. Maybe. Oh, I'm only guessing. Maybe it's all worth it.
So those are what the regular letters look like. They're just like little pieces. Rewards gathered from the 3 doors will be displayed here. After accumulating a certain amount of rewards, you'll be able to claim them. Okay. Is this the first or the second? This is the first one. I'm still learning how to do this thing. I'm not gonna finish it on stream today, though. Hello, Dylan. I might finish this one, actually, if it's... Well, no. I only have around 15 more minutes. I should probably just end stream and hope that it brings me back to this spot. That way, if it doesn't, I'm still close to the beginning. We might check this out on stream, or I might decide to do it off stream. If you guys think it'd be really good to stream, if you want to see my reaction to it, let me know. Otherwise, for now, I'll probably ignore it. And just do the more important stuff. Let me see.
Okay, that's all for today's spring visit.
Let me just... Did I already... I think I already did the, Okay, I already did my dailies, I guess. I If I did that, that would count as a resource grinding. We only got 10% of the level. Yeah, it's probably good for when we do some stuff later then, maybe if there's extra time. Maybe we don't worry about it today. You can maybe move with keyboard controls? That's true! That might be easier for that part. Also, thank you for the super baby. You can film it and react to your reaction, but no! If I don't do it on stream, I'm not gonna film it. I appreciate the suggestion though, but if I'm doing it off stream, I'm gonna play it in bed, man. I'm gonna lie down in bed and do it if I don't stream it. It's more relaxing. Yeah. I keep forgetting to do this, and I'm worried I'm not gonna complete all the shifts. I missed a couple days already, I think. 2,000. Okay, maybe I'll be okay. Which ones do I want? I really need these skeletons, because I'm working on stuff where I need bifurcated skeletons right now. So yeah, anything that has those. I think all the rest are pretty similar. Holy silver is at least not quite as painful to grind. Bam. Okay. That being said, we did our 1 ton pull and we lost. But we can try again now that I know I'm streaming it a couple more times. Every time I stream this game, I want to do probably 1 10 pull, unless it's one where I feel the need to go nuts. But right now, I still have 10. I still have 10 unilogs and 25,000 of the drops. So I'm not too concerned about spending a little bit just for the fun. Hello, you guys. We're actually just ending stream right now. Because unfortunately, where I'm at, I don't think I have time to get into another section necessarily. So I'm probably gonna have to leave it there. But we will come back on Tuesday and do a bit more of it, so don't worry. On Tuesday, I will work on finishing the entirety of the chapter and starting as much of the epilogue as I can. So I guess we get another stream out of it. I should just name the title of the next stream just math. Just math. I think my favorite character is still Regulus, but I also really enjoy Asazabi, and I don't know about her in the story yet, but I'm assuming when we learn about her, I will really like Balloon Party as well. I do wonder if all the characters are going to be important to the main story or events, because I feel like they've been bringing some in slowly. Like, I didn't expect Radio to have so much lore. That's fascinating. One sec, I'm gonna do this another time because I just unlocked the thing, wishes to come along. I'm always short on Sharpadonti and on Dust. So what I try to do, when I log in, once in the evening and once in the morning, I will do 1 set of 4 for some sort of material I'm grinding for, and then I'll use the rest of my points to grind Sharpadonti in the morning and Dust in the evening. And then on weekends when I get the bonus like candies, I just go fucking nuts with Dust. But I might start going nuts with I3 grinding stuff instead now that I know how painful it is. The epilogue is very interesting. I'm excited now! It's gotta be good. I've heard it talked up a lot, actually. So I think a lot of you guys on stream have been excited about it. So that's promising. Let me just check if there's any more. Wait, 3 days left. I didn't need that yet. I think all the Unilog ones. Oh! Yeah, I can buy one more. I try to buy the free Unilogs every time I can. I like how when you get bad pulls, you can put some of it back into getting more pulls. It's only like 1 pull for every 10 pull, but it's still nice. That being said, we have this nice Mona Lisa of Jessica. Oh yeah, Radio got bullied so hard in this chapter. We're gonna have to finish it later. Unfortunately, it's longer than I thought. I'm glad I changed the title of my stream. I didn't change the description, but I'm too lazy to change the description, so we'll just come back and try more of it next time. Hello, Master. For now, let me put my links in chat. I'm gonna be back in an hour. We're gonna be watching the rest of the production Kawaii debuts. I have to take my dog out and cook in the meantime, and I don't want to be late for a sponsored stream, so that's why I gotta wrap this up real fast. But thank you guys for stopping by today. We will be back in just a little bit. And I do have another stream tonight after that, but I'm probably not streaming my POV. Heck, I don't even know if I'm gonna go with voice chat necessarily, depending on what it is. But I'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV with Exoverse and a number of other people probably. I'm going to wrap up for now. We're gonna find someone to raid, and I will see you guys in a bit. Wait. And on YouTube, I'll raid my raiding room, of course, as usual. So don't worry. If you want to watch my other stream, just stick around, and you'll end up there as soon as we are done. And if you're on YouTube and you enjoyed it, please consider giving the stream a like. And if you're on YouTube or Twitch and you haven't and you're enjoying it, please consider following. It'd mean a lot to me if you enjoy it. Alright, let's see. Why am I on my own Twitch? I don't want to hear myself. How did I end up there? I don't think anyone's playing this. No.
Just strawberries? I love strawberries.
Let me turn desktop audio off. Hazumi is celebrating another original, new original song. So I'm gonna send you guys to Hazumi. Right now, I think she's doing a reaction. But I know she has an original release. I don't know if it's out yet or if it's out later today. I'm gonna send you guys there anyway so you can celebrate. This is Hazumi on Twitch. And let me close the game so I can hear her stream properly. Hazumi's rules are no harassment, hate, or spam, any form of you know what? No, I'll read them. Any form of racism, homophobia, transphobia, etc. will be result in an instant ban. I was gonna say read them yourself, but please refrain from excessive bullying and or uncomfortable jokes, such as sexual jokes directed at the streamer. No backseat gaming or in-game spoilers of any kind. If you do, oh god, that scared me. Oh no! Hello! I'm ending. The stream is over. We were about to raid Hazumi. I will do one song. I'll do one song. I'll do one singing. We'll do a singing, and then I gotta go. we'll do a singing. We'll do a singing. I gotta run. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. What can I sing? I'll give you guys a. It's sorry. I don't know a song that's an apology song. My dog is woofing. She's gotta pee! I'll find something. Run raid. I'll run raid. Where are you barking? Yeah, we'll just... You know what? This is fine. I'm just gonna run away. Hi! I'm Obake Pam! You have just raided, and now I'm going to kick you out! Bye! We're raiding Hazumi! If you want to see me, I'm going live again in an hour. Hit the follow button! You can see me in an hour! I'm coming back! I'm coming back! My dog needs to pee! Please understand, my dog's bladder is more important than entertaining people. You had a good run. It was short. It was a short time, but it was a good time. You enjoyed it. You know you enjoyed it. That's why you're already hitting the follow button. You are already following. You can see me when I come back. I hope you guys had a good stream, though. Vern is one of the people I was actually considering raiding, so now I'm glad I didn't, because apparently it's over. Alright, it worked. Yeah, let's go. We're going to raid Hazumi, who who has an original song released today on her rules. No harassment, hate, or spam. Any form of racism, homophobia, transphobia, etc. result in instant ban. Please refrain from excessive bullying and or uncomfortable jokes, such as sexual jokes directed at the streamer. No backseat gaming or in-game spoilers of any kind. If you do not pass the vibe check, you're out. Please don't make me or anyone else in chat uncomfortable. Please do not advertise yourself or other VTubers' socials in chat. Do not add me on any games. Ask if I can play with you. I do, however, have streams where I play with viewers. To help our mods, please keep your comments in English. I'm a lion VTuber. Please do not call me other animals a joke. My designer and mama worked very hard on me, and I would like you to respect them and myself. Okay, we raid! And if you're on the YouTube side, I'll be raiding into my own waiting room. So don't worry, you can just like stay there and you'll end up in my stream when I start in an hour. Alright, we raid Hazumi. And then I raid myself, and then I take my dog before her bladder explodes on my floor, which I would really rather not happen. Also, my bladder is gonna explode, so, you know, I'd rather my own bladder not explode. I gotta go! Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna have a big drink. Okay, bye. Okay. Now I can raid myself, and then I will go to the bathroom and take my dog to the bathroom. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna raid myself, I forgot. There, raid my waiting room! I will see you guys later! Bye-bye! Wait, did I set it up right? I'm so tired, I don't even know. Yeah, it's good, okay.